Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. It is good to see everyone today. We've got a fun stream lined up here. Let me tell you exactly what's going on. I mean, long story short is we're going to be doing some gaming. But essentially, we're going to be doing something that, as far as I know, no one else has ever done before, and for a good reason. I'm going to be playing Mario Kart today, but I will be controlling 2 karts with a single controller. And our goal is going to be a top 3 finish on both in Grand Prix. I have a little bit more going on than that. It's going to be exciting here. We'll see how it goes. It could be a big disaster, but I will show you exactly how it works in just a minute, because I understand some people might be a little bit confused here. If this ends up going well, though, maybe we'll be able to do it again in the future for other games. I think the big one that I was thinking was maybe Mario Maker. But one of the cool things of note here is that whenever I was doing this the other day and messing around with it, when we did the like Twitch chat versus myself versus AI thing, you might have noticed that there was like a slight desync in the inputs. I talked a little bit to Conflurban about that, and apparently that was because potentially that was on a 30 hertz response time, and this is a 60 hertz one, so it's twice as responsive, which means basically nerd mode for they're going to be more in sync than they were before. And they were already pretty close, so don't get me wrong. So I think this is going to be huge for what we're doing today, because the turns and everything, it's just going to it's going to be weird. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be very bizarre, because I was testing it to make sure it worked, and it was weird to watch me play while I was playing. But it was really cool at the same time. Like, I really felt like we're bringing something unique to the table today. I just want to get into it. So we'll get into it like straight away here in just a second. Should be a good time though. Excited for that. In other news, I got approved for the apartment fully. So I'm going to be moving. Heads up, guys. There's going to be 2 periods over the next few months where I'm going to be a little MIA. Okay, the first one is going to be in about 2 weeks. Actually, exactly 2 weeks from today, I will be going to Minneapolis. I'm going to be at GDQ for about a week, so I will not be streaming then. I'm going to see if maybe we can get a video out during that time. I'm going to try to work ahead, see if I can get that ready. So maybe YouTube stuff. But then also, now that I got approved for the apartment, I'll be moving late July as well. And that'll probably be about a week-long ordeal. Maybe I'll find ways to work around it. Like, I'll be able to do streams right up until I have to take the setup down. I don't know exactly how it's going to work yet. We'll figure it out, though. So, but yeah, just keep those 2 things in mind. I might be a little MIA on the Twitch side during those periods, but should be fun. A little bit of other good news is new YouTube video comes out tomorrow. And I was a little worried about the title and the thumbnail, and actually worried about whether or not it would be interesting, but it's all come together here in the closing days. I feel like this always happens. Like, I'm worried about the video, and then right whenever it's all done, it just comes together. Like, it comes together perfectly. And I think that is going to be a big one. It's going to be a Mario Maker video, but what I'll say about it is, it involves Mario Maker in a way where Mario Maker, the game, is not really important. Like, I think it'll be a fun watch regardless of what the game is. Mario Maker is more of a background thing in this particular instance. The Mario Maker is not the main thing. So it should be cool. Okay, anyways, give me a second to get the Switch powered up here. And if we have a little bit of time today, I would like to maybe start Zelda. More for just me than anything. Not gonna lie, my first playthrough of Zelda.
Bald, lucky, licky, Ricky. Licky, licky, bald,
banger?
Ricky, bald. Licky, Ricky, bald, lucky, licky, Ricky. Licky, licky, bald, licky, Ricky, bald. Licky, Ricky, bald, lucky, licky, Ricky.
Banger, dude.
Bald, licky, Ricky, bald. Licky, Ricky, bald, lucky, licky, Ricky.
That's a jammer.
Bald, licky, Ricky, bald. Licky, Ricky, bald, lucky, licky, Ricky. Licky, licky, bald, licky, Ricky, bald. Licky, Ricky, bald, lucky, licky, Ricky. Licky, licky, bald, licky,
so
Ricky,
good,
bald.
dude. Thank you for that, Nolene. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 328. Welcome back, Caroline WEC. Thank you very much for the 3 as well. And Nolene, thanks for giving us up to Moss things. And Kuragana, thanks for the raid. Okay. All right. I mean, I can do it online. That's not the main goal for today, though, because this is going to be hard enough without going online. Okay, so I have the rules spilled out for you guys over there, so you can see already how this is going to go. But essentially, we're going to be playing 2-player 1 controller, meaning this controller will be controlling players 1 and 2 simultaneously. Okay, so let me show you how this is going to work. Okay, this is a demo. This is not a part of anything. This is just to show you that this is working. So this is the crazy thing, right? We're in 2-player mode, and as you can see, I'm using one single controller, but they are both moving in sync. It's very weird. Like, looking how coordinated they are whenever I do inputs on the controller. So, like, if I tap down, they both go down, right? So, I'm just gonna pick some characters really quick so we can get into this. Yeah, it's very crazy. So, this is the demo run. Let me show you how this works. So, just watch. You can pick one side of the screen. It doesn't really matter which one you're watching here. You can pick your favorite side. You can say, oh, I'm a Yoshi fan or I'm a Mario fan, okay? Okay, so I am playing both. So you can see if I turn left, they both turn left. If I turn right, they both turn right. If I go to drift, they both drift. And the hard part about this is going to be controlling both of them, because as you can see, both of the carts have different stats. And so the goal for this stream is going to be trying to get top 3 in a Grand Prix in both, but as you can see here, we're on race 1. We're already having some issues. Now, I have a few ideas in mind for how we can actually go about this challenge. Just to show you how this works. But I think you guys have a general idea of how this works, right? It's gonna be a rough one. But to make it a little bit harder on myself, okay, I also have this thing called the Mario Kart 8 Randomizer. And what this thing does is it's gonna give me a random kart selection. And the goal is going to be to every Grand Prix I have to randomize it, so I can't ever get used to the stats. Now, for whatever reason it becomes too much, like it becomes too difficult, then yeah, maybe I could just mimic the stats on the cards and everything. But I gotta give it we gotta make it hard. We gotta make it difficult. And yeah, the cool thing about it is I can just hit this button, so if I need a new layout, boom, you just hit that. Although some of the names of this are funny, most of them are correct, but for whatever reason it called Isabelle, it called her Mary. I want to see if it does it again. I want to see, I don't know why her name is Mary on this, but whenever I was testing the randomizer, it had the picture of Isabelle and it said Mary. Larry, I mean, all the other ones seem correct. I don't know. Wait, that one got cut off. This is the... It's that. I don't know. This site's a little scuffed. But it's fine. It gets the job done. That's all that matters. It's like busted. I don't know. I just found a site online that I could use for this. So I didn't actually, like, test it. I made sure that it worked. I didn't actually look to see how scuffed or not it was. It's a little scuffed, but it gets the job done. It doesn't really matter that much. I can try to find the website if you want it. Here, hold up. If you want to mess around with it yourself, here it is. Maybe they're French. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can get Isabelle with this. I want to see Mary, Baby Peach, Lemmy, Bowser, Larry again, Link. Yeah, like the sizing on the images are not, like they didn't standardize it, so it's a little jank. See, look, there it is, Mary. It's classic Mary, dude. We all know Mary, right? Everybody knows Mary. It's Mary. Yep. Maybe the person who made this is French. It's look, honestly, as long as I have Peach Cat. As long as it gives me pictures, the text doesn't really matter. I just think it's very funny that, like, the names of these are a little different. Maybe, like, a translation error. Who knows? Oh, nice. The Ludwig image is broken. It's not even there. What? It's just a broken image. Okay, that's pretty funny. Look, maybe the randomizer's scuffed, but as long as it has the text or a picture or some combination, we can figure it out, okay? Ludwig the streamer? Yeah, we can edit him in, don't worry. This will be a YouTube video. Thank you, by the way, Factory Reset for the Prime, Gamer Squiddy for the 39, and Sir Jesus Freak for the 30. Okay, so we're gonna have our work cut out for us today, so we need to probably just get started. But let me again explain the rules here. So we are going to be doing 2 players, 1 controller, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 150cc Grand Prix, with the goal of getting a top 3 finish across the whole Grand Prix. Not every race. It's okay if some races they get lower placement, but at the end, they need to both be in the top 3. So podium finishing here in order for me to move on to the next one. They don't have to be first and second. They don't have to be, they don't even have to get first. Second and third would still be fine. But they need to be top 3. So 1, 2, 3. If one of them is not, doesn't count. We got to do it again. So it's going to be a bit of a disaster here. I intentionally didn't test any strategies on this because I don't know, like, what it is, like how good certain things will be or what'll be broken or what'll be not broken, because I wanted to figure that out kind of on the fly as I'm going here. I just tested to make sure it worked. No, only the Grand Prix, because at the end, when it shows your placements, if you get a top 3 finish, you'll get the gold, silver, or bronze trophy. So as long as they both get a trophy finish for the whole Grand Prix, it's fine. But if I fail at any point, and like let's say one gets first and the other gets 4th or 5th, then we got to do it again. Okay? I don't even know if it's possible. But when have we ever let that stop us on this channel? Probably not. Ever. Okay? Alright, we'll do a prediction here. Let's see. What do we got here? First... How about we'll just do this? Will raysfire complete the first Grand Prix? Wait. Will I complete the first Grand Prix first try? Yes, no. Get your bets in. Look, I've never let the capabilities of whether or not something is possible or not stop me from doing it on this stream before, okay? I don't think I will, to be honest, but because I don't even know how this works. I mean, I do, but like, I don't know the strats. So it's gonna be a bit of a figure it out as you go type thing. Dead Cow, thank you for the 75, by the way. Can I get a raised beef check in chat for Dead Cow, please? Thank you. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is every Grand Prix, we're gonna randomize our kart selection. So let's do our player 1 kart selection. So fortunately, Conflurpin worked in the ability to temporarily freeze one of them here, so I can use this to do the menuing for our kart setup. So let's do this. Okay. Guys, what it says down there is what I mean, okay? I have to get top 3 finishes for both of them for the whole Grand Prix. Okay? Okay, let's do our randomization for our first couple cards here. Okay, what do we got here? Circuit Special with Lemmy. Okay, so we're going Lemmy on this. Lemmy is coming out. Oh, I need to do the other one too. Crap, it makes you pick both of the characters first. Quick, write that down. Okay, I typed it. Okay, now I need to do... Okay, now I need to do the other one. So we'll re-roll it. I tried it to make sure it worked, but I've not actually done, like, a full Grand Prix. Dude, okay, standard... Okay, hold up. We're going Rosalina on the other one. I got the one that's too big for the screen.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess I could just do the standard cart on her really quick. Because I already have hers pulled up. With the roller. Okay, this is actually a decent setup. I like this. Rosalina's cart setup is actually good. Okay, so now for Lemmy, what was the other one? Circuit Special. Where is Circuit Special, dude? Circuit Special. Lemmy. Wait, I got roller on that too? Let's go, dude. The roller's huge. Circuit Special, Lemmy, Taft, Wario Wing. I don't think Taft is a type of... I don't think that is a type of, wheel. Okay. So we're gonna be starting with the first cup here. I meant to hide that. Okay. So we're starting with the mushroom cup. I'll start the timer on this once we start our first one. I actually don't have any idea how this is gonna go. I have one strategy in mind, but if it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to really think about my approach. Okay, so I guess I'll explain it once I get started. So let's get started. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're going in. Okay, so here's my game plan, guys. Hear me out on this. I don't know if this is going to work with how the rubber banding works in this game, but I think that my best shot at this is I'm going to focus with one of them and just do the whole race normally and ignore the other guy. And then once they're done in first, maybe since the other guy's in last, the AI will be pulled back far enough that then I can catch up with the second guy and get like a decent finish. That's what I'm gonna try. So we're gonna just ignore Lemmy. I'm literally just gonna ignore Lemmy and I'm just gonna race with Rosalina until the race is done. And if Lemmy goes far in the first lap or whatever, that's great, but that's not really the goal. I'm not even paying attention to him. I'm looking only at Rosalina here. In fact, I mean, right now we're doing pretty good. Look at this. First and second, decent. I think it's because their kart stats are actually pretty similar. Okay, we're starting to run into some issues here. Lemmy's going off the rails a little bit. Okay, he's off the track. He's literally off the track. Okay. No, but this is good. This is good. This is working. I think. Maybe. He's not in last yet. Lemmy's not... Okay, wait, is he in last? No, he's still not in last. He's in... Okay, now he's in last. But look at the lead we have on Rosalina. I think we can redeem ourselves here. Lemmy's about to be going on a tear. Just trust me. I think it's just... I have to have a very strong performance on Rosalina. Because the more time I have to catch up with Lemmy, the better. Which means I need to finish this ASAP. I don't even know what's happening with Lemmy. Is he almost done with a lap? Oh, he is almost done with a lap. My man. My man. Okay, you know what? He's got a golden. Just spam it. Is that working? No, he's golden. He's using his gold. Oh, the William's huge, actually. Wait, we popped a William. This could be big. Okay, he Williamed and he's still in last. Okay, since I've got time here with him, I can drift. Okay. I think that this can work. Okay, Rosalina's about to be done, so we're about to go Lemmy mode. Alright, Lemmy mode. We can save it, we can save it. Okay. No, we can still salvage this, don't worry. Okay, but if I get a first place placement with one, and then a reasonable placement with the other, and then I alternate, so then like I focus on Lemmy next race, would that work? For like the Grand Prix as a whole? What place of... Am I still in last? I'm pulling so many Williams. I guess it depends on how many people I pass here. Okay. This could be problematic. Okay, we're gonna need to work on our... Okay, we're gonna need to work on our approach here. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. We need a new strategy. Okay, he got 1 point. That's not great, but that's... Look, we still have the other 3 tracks to bring it back. We still have the Grand Prix to bring it back. Maybe I do 1 lap with one, and then I do 1 lap with the other. Let's try that. I'm gonna focus on Lemmy first here. I'm gonna focus on Lemmy here for the first one, and then I'm gonna try to catch Rosalina. Or maybe if he gets a big lead, I focus on Rosalina to kind of catch her back up. So we're gonna try that. See, the problem is they're on opposite turns right now, dude. This is crap. Okay, wait. Okay, we're bringing it back. Nice, I'm not in last anymore. Oh, crap, but now I'm last on the other guy. Okay. I think that we can redeem ourselves here. I need to sync them up. You're right. But how can I do that? No, Linda, what are you doing? You're not supposed to go off the dang trap. Lemmy might be doomed. Potentially. Wait, but if they're both in last, then maybe this is how we bring it back. Oh, nice. I'm not in last with Lemmy anymore. Oh, that's because I'm in last with Rosalina, dude. Oh, crap. I was paying attention to the other one, dude. Oh, they're double William. Wait, this is the tech, dude. You do double William technology. This is how we have to do it. Oh, crap, dude. Okay. I think I know how we can save this. Wait, trust me, this plan will work. It might not seem like it yet, but this is gonna play out. I know, don't give me the copium. I wonder if it would work with smart steering. It might be doable with smart steering. But let me see. I'm using this first Grand Prix as a test to see if I can figure out tech. What the heck is going on? Where is she even going? Okay. With smart steering, I think it would be possible. But that's why if I don't have to use smart steering, I don't want to. Well, I tested to make sure the controls were working, so this is actually like the first full run. But obviously we need to figure out a better strategy. We're going to need to figure out a correct way to approach this. What's up, Kim Sweetie Greenest? I took off some timers because I added other text to the screen. Let's see how this one goes. I think that this is possible. I really feel like this is technically, like, theoretically possible. I just don't know if I know the correct strat at the moment. But I think that it's doable. I think it's just I'm gonna have to really change how I think about the game. I'm trying something new here. I'll tell you if it works after this race. Dude, I just shelled myself. What? What the heck, dude? I literally just hit myself with a shell. Okay. This is actually kind of working. In a weird way, though. I think... I need to figure this out. This is... Look, that we're existing. We're figuring this out. They're not in last. Okay, now they're in last. But they won't stay in last. Copium dealer? What is that, dude? If I ever pull this challenge off, though, this might be the craziest feat of gaming I've ever done. Which is crazy to think about, but this is hard, man. Okay, they're not in last. Dude, you're not supposed to get piranha planted. Oh. Wait, Lemmy, how did you get over there? Into the wall. I feel like I'm babysitting. Oh, the double William, what? The rare double, they're synchronized. Oh, nice, Lemmy's not in last. Oh, wait, he passed Rosalina. Wait, she's not in last. Wait, that was actually good. 5th and 8th. Look, they didn't get last that time. See, look, I'm just saying you need to give me a little time. We gotta figure this out. This is a work in progress. I need to grow into this. Okay, but the Williams are a feature of the game. Maybe the sandbag until last and get the Williams is a valid strategy. You never know. Anything's possible. It could be the move. It could be the meta. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Oh my god, this is actually the trippiest thing I've ever done in a video game, though, let me tell you. This is bizarre. It feels so weird. Dude, imagine I take this online. That would go kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait a minute. So I have figured out... I have the beginnings of a strategy. It's starting, I'm learning. I'm learning. You guys are gonna say, raise fire, you're not learning. What, you're just running off the side. But here's the thing, running off the side is intentional. It's part of the strategy. Okay, well now we're a little bit out of sync here. This is a problem. No, this is strategic. Although I don't know, maybe I could do it online. Low elo Mario Kart players are not very good. That's not a dig at them. I guess maybe it is, but like all I'm saying is like, look. I feel like if I played this game with like this against some of the people that play online that are new to Mario Kart as a whole, when I have like 100+ hours in this game, maybe I could actually do something. Okay, the strat has gone off the rails. If I actually had an eye tracker, this would be kind of nuts, though. You're not wrong. Oh, nice. I'm not in last. Wait, crap. I did it again, dude. I mean, you can play Mario Kart online, yeah. It would work the same way that it would normally work with this. It just does split screen. Whoa! Wait, okay, I have an idea. So this is clearly pretty hard, and I do want to try with the randomizer, but I'm going to try something else. I want to try to use the same kart combo and characters on both. If that works, I could randomize it and just use the same for both, instead of one per character. That would probably help a lot, actually. Because if you have both using the same kart combo, then the turn radius and everything, and the drift and everything will be the same. Okay, we need to refactor. We need to reanalyze our strategy. Okay, but technically, think about it like this: when you're both of the characters, you're never in last. I mean, you could be in last, but you're also never in last. You know what I'm saying? It's the small things. All right, let's see how we did here. Yep. Okay, so let's look at the results. Did they finish top 3? No. So that is team non-believer wins this one. Okay, but let's be honest. For those of you who put points on yes, I guarantee like at least half of you did it because of the odds. You didn't do it because you actually believed that I would do it. Charmander, thank you very much for the 86. Can we get a Kappa check? I'm down, dude. Kappa. Hey, they're just hustling, dude. They're hustling. Wait, okay. Here's what we're gonna do here. I need to. I'm gonna make an attempt here to see how we do if both are using the same character. I'm gonna use my normal kart setup this time. Okay, so let me bust out Bitty Buggy. I can't tell you how many people have come in to my stream, said nothing, done the bald command, and then didn't talk again. It has happened a lot. They come in and they just, it's like first message, bald. And then I never see them again. And it makes me wonder, what are they thinking? Like, what's going on in their head? Okay, I need every stat to be exactly the same. Okay, we're gonna try to run this back, but I'm going to attempt to do it with my normal kart setup and with both of the characters the same. And I'm hoping that maybe this will make it a little more possible because they'll have the same turn and drift and everything radius. So in theory, if they don't get shelled or anything and they're right next to each other, they should be able to do the same little woo, you know, the little woo. Well, it's more of a limit test. It's more of a, I'm trying to see what's possible, okay? I just want to see if this makes a difference. Because if I still do bad with this, then I need to think outside the box. But if I do better with this, then maybe the cart setup was what was causing the difficulty. So I need to know. We need to get to the bottom of this. All right, we will see. No prediction on this because I don't know if I would even count this. I mean, I can probably do it. We'll do it again. Well, I completed. You got 1 minute. Prediction, go. Okay, here we go. We're trying this out with the Yoshmans. My normal cart setup here. The important thing here, I think, is you need to sync their positions. Because when they're looking different directions, that's when you run into problems. Okay. Are they synced up? Okay, I actually want this guy to go off. Whoa. No, this is gonna work. This can work. We can win it. No, I shocked myself. And then I went out of bounds. I think this might be doable. It just seems like it's gonna take some time. I actually, people will say that I'm coping. But I think that I can do this. Look, if no one's gonna believe in me, I'll believe in myself, man. I just need setups. Double William. Exactly, dude. It's me versus the world. The people will say, it can't be done. This guy's insane. Okay, this race might be a wash, but I have something in mind for the next one. It's all about the strategy. It's very delicate. This is a delicate balance we have here. They say, it can't be done. This man's lost it. Rayfire's gone insane. Oh, no. Okay, so clearly we're not doing very well even when the carts are lined up. So the issue is fundamentally somewhere else. Okay. Okay, speaking of Lucky Charms, I wanted a little snack today. And so I was at a gas station. And I found these cookies that were like... I'd never seen anything like this before. They were apparently cookies with bits of Lucky Charms in them. I was like, that seems interesting. Let me try it. So I bought one of them and I gave him a shot. And I was like, this is weird. But, like, I don't know. I ate it and it was, like, fine. But I feel like they could have put something else in there, you know? I don't know. Add smart steering? No, that's too much of a nerf. They were the marshmallows, not the cereal bits. Wait, no, what are you seeing? What are we seeing? The Lucky Charms? Okay. Let's try this. New strat, new strat. This is a new strat. This is gonna work. Maybe. Okay. What I need is to get them both lined up. Yeah. This is good. Okay. I think... this is actually decent. First lap. Okay. This is gonna be kind of hard, but I think maybe we're in an okay spot. This requires so much brain power, dude. Are you kidding me? Eighth and ninth. I thought that was the other Yoshi. I was looking at it, but it was stupid Link. Dang it, Link. Why do you look like a Yoshi from far away? Okay, these guys are not last. Somehow. They're actually not last. This part has been a bit of an issue. Let's see if we can do something here with this. Wait, did I just steal my own items? What the heck? No, he's getting thingied. Oh, crap. It's all going to crap, dude. It all went to crap. Okay. We are looking very stable here. Nice. Now, wait, no, we did. Wait, when did the guy pass me? I thought we were in 10th and 11th, not 11th and 12th. This is interesting. I feel like... let me explain myself. Let me defend myself here. I think that this might be one of the most possible things ever. But the problem is, you have to be in sync. And my problem is, I suck. Is anyone here good with computers? My Twitch chat is glitching and it is showing everyone posting the same message. Oh yeah, that must be a glitch. No, it's not. It's not copium. Trust me. No, we can win it. See, look, we're winning. Oh god, I shelled myself. Oh crap, dude. That's not good. Okay, if you... wait, no, they're on different paths. That's not good at all. Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, I've got that a few times. They say this guy looks like the Zuck. The Zuck. Dude, I saw that guy won like some judo tournament or something. He just decided to get into martial arts. Okay. Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg, like, won some thing. Okay, hold up. Oh, let me... I don't think this is gonna work out. No, I'll finish it just for the sake of the prediction, but I need to try something. I'm trying to theory craft here. I'm theory crafting on the best outcome. I'm trying to be smarter than the computers. I mean, see, it's so crazy though, because when you're playing with just one, it's so easy. When you're playing, why, dude? Why is it so easy when you have a cart? When you got one? Well, it's like this game was made for you to only play as one guy. I don't know. That seems a bit unbalanced, if you ask me. What about the people that want to play one player, two controllers? They didn't think about that when they were designing the game. Seems a little off, if you ask me. Yeah, it's exactly. When you're playing, you're just one guy. Okay, I need to try one more strat. I have one more strat that I want to try here. On the last race, I'm gonna try it. But then after this, I'm gonna do... I will have to do a settings change. I'm thinking about going down to 50 to 100, which is not as exciting because those are pretty slow, to be honest, but the computers are worse in those, which is the important thing. No, you guys are gonna say this is copium, okay? But I really think this is possible. It's just, you have to have the right approach. Because the computers in this game are not very good. But if you're running into a wall the entire time, it doesn't matter. So you have to find a way where you're not running into a wall. Well, but the thing is, I think with smart steering it would be too easy almost. Wait, what? Does anyone know what difficulty the computers are on in 150cc? Is it normal? See, I thought for the longest time that the CC and the difficulty were connected, but apparently there's difficulties that are independent of the race. One with motion controls? Dude, that would actually be such a trip. I don't think it works with this device, but if it did, imagine I'm like doing this also with the joystick, like... That would be like ultimate gaming. That would be... That's some Hackerman stuff. Yeah, I don't think motion controls work with the thing that I'm using. But that's because normally you never need motion controls. I'm sure it could be programmed in, but I don't think it is right now. I just don't think the data's passed. I think it maybe could. Okay, I'm trying a new strategy here. I will tell you after. I'm not going to tell you what the strategy is during this race. I'll tell you after, and then I want you guys to rate it. Okay? On whether or not you think it's a better strategy. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to need you to rate it after. No, don't rate it yet. I haven't done... Guys, the strategy's still in action. Don't start putting in numbers when we're not even at that point yet. If I had an eye tracker, my strategy would be obvious, I think. But I don't. It's okay. You can still infer it based on what's happening. I feel like I'm playing StarCraft right now, dude. And I never even played StarCraft. My APM is off the charts. Okay. The strategy is in action. I might have cracked the code. Potentially. We'll see what the outcome is on this once I'm done. Dude, I'm getting hecking linked. Get back to your own game, man. Don't you have other things going on? Can't you stay out of the Mushroom Kingdom for a little bit? Go back to John Kingdom or whatever the heck. No, you were supposed to be done, other guy. Why are you not finished? The guy on the left was supposed to cross the finish line. But he just didn't. He ran into a wall. He tanked everything. No, the strat, look, that strat would have been good. That's, you have no idea, man. You have no idea. All right, what do you guys rate that strat on a scale of 1 to 10? 0. No, that was good. It was good. It was good. It was pretty good for the first few laps. Trust me, man. What did you link me? Did you link me this because this guy's bald? Why did you link me this bald picture of the Captain Crunch? I see it. Bald. Okay. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Let me try. Okay, so we're gonna try easy mode, but I don't want you guys to have to see the same strat or the same tracks again. So I'm going to actually use the same setup. We're gonna do a different Grand Prix. I'm trying on 50 to see how much of a difference it makes. If any. If I'm losing on 50cc, then we're gonna need to make some real changes here. Because my brain is... I need it to work on overclocker mode. Wait, what did I choose? Did I not choose 50? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Mario Circuit. Let's see what we can do here. I think, honestly, a lower difficulty CC without smart steering is still harder than 150 with, because smart steering is so overpowered. I learned how strong that was when you guys played with smart steering. Smart steering is actually cracked. I think that might be possible. I don't know. If you try to get first with both, or if you get like one first on the first two with one guy and then the first place on the other ones with the other guy, then I'm not sure. Well, ultimately, this one's gonna be easier because the drifts are slower. I mean, look at this. We're kind of smurfing now, dude. Now I'm smurfing on these guys. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself. It could go to crap still. Let's keep it. Let's not be saying stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh God, here we go. It's when they get out of sync that it starts going down south. But I do still have a massive lead over everyone. Wait, did someone pass me? How did they do that? Oh, blue shell dodge? Wait, no, he got... What? This guy got blue shelled? In second? What a scam. How did they do that? Dude, the easy CPUs, the 50cc guys, are actually so bad. It might actually be doable on 50cc though. I mean, look, even with all this crap, I'm in 6th and 3rd. They're going like 1 mile an hour. That's literally, I think that's why. I mean, look at him. Look at him. I could just be like half tapping the A button and I would pass these guys. They're going so slow. Like, look at DK, dude. What is he even doing? Okay. We're doing it. Maybe. Dude. I mean, look at this. We're owning. $200cc? No, I shelled myself. Dang it, dude. I was trying to use the coin. I forgot the other guy had one. Is this close? I don't even know if I feel like I'm just kind of owning. I'm not gonna lie. Might be the best Mario Kart you've ever seen. Oh God, this part is a little scary though. Dude, the 50cc computers are so bad. Wait, I said that and then I got passed. But watch this. Look, I can just Can I catch that DK? No, almost. Dude, 50cc is so bad. I didn't use a different strategy. They just suck. That's the difference. No, but it's true, though. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We have one more thing to try here. Okay. That is true. I think you guys underestimate my adaptability. Okay, my gaming skills are coming into play here. We're starting to... 200? Yeah, we can do 200. Let's do it. I'm sure this will go very well. Look, what's the worst that could happen? I'm not doing the full Grand Prix for this. I want to see how bad it is, though. Surely it will be bad. I mean, good. Surely we're going to have no issues here whatsoever on 200. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. Okay, we have a bit of an issue here. Somehow they managed to both hit different fences. I don't really know how that happened. My dudes are out of control. No, one of my dudes is going the wrong way. Get back on track, dude. Why are you driving into that? I tried to turn him around and my other dude is driving into a wall. What the heck? Oh, what is going on? Okay, if I turn on smart steering for this lap, let's see what happens. How do they do with smart steering? See, this is the thing about smart steering. It's like hacking. It's like wall hacks. See, let me do a test on this lap. I'll reveal my test at the end. Actually, hold up. Let me use this next race to test with smart steering. But I'm doing an experiment here. And I'll tell you what exactly I'm doing after. If this works better, then it'll all be a scam. It'll be a scam. Okay, watch this. Here we go. We're gonna do an experiment. If this works, I'll eat my hat. And I don't even wear a hat. Dang it, Yoshi, what are you doing? Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Dang it, Blue Yoshman, you're ruining it. All right, how are we looking here this time around? Things are looking not terrible. Whoa! Oh God. Okay, experiment is mostly complete here. I got 11th and 10th on that one. But you want to know the secret? Here's the secret. I was using smart steering for the whole time. And so whenever I was not drifting at the beginning, I was not hitting a direction on the control stick. I was holding the A button and using items. That was it. That's how strong smart steering is. Yeah, I literally didn't have to, I didn't do anything. I drifted at the beginning and then I held down the A button. And I didn't get last just because of the smart steering. Which is crazy. Let me try to actually race this time with the smart steering. We'll see how this one goes. Well, it's not so much that it got me second to last and third to last. It's that, like, you can get not last just by holding the A button down. So if you give it, like, any effort whatsoever, there's a high chance that you'll probably do pretty good. Are we talking, like, first and third good? I don't know. That's debatable. but you can probably do a lot better. Like, if I can do this without, steering. We'll see. I feel like if I'm trying to get top 3 finishes with smart steering in 150, it could probably be doable, I think. But the real strat is, if you, what you probably can do then is, and I don't know if this will work or not. Right now I'm in 200. I don't know if this will work, but we'll see. Dude, Birdo's fast! What the heck? No, if you put 1998 in your message, I'll look at the numbers first and I can tell from that. Chip the Wolf, what about him? $19.98. Yeah, if you put this in, it's too obvious. $19.98. How am I doing? I'm doing great. And also terrible at the same time because my brain is working in overclocker mode. Okay, but here's a fun thing. I just saw this notification today. Look at this. Guys. 88K on the tubes. We're getting up there. 12K to go. This cable. What's up, JJ? Actually, here's the important thing. 50 days till Christmas. Start your shopping, people. Quick. I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn on it because I think if you have smart steering on, it might be too trivial. But at the same time, it does seem doable. So, I don't know. It's kind of tough. It's tough to say. I could leave smart steering on, but randomize the kart selection, which would make it harder, rather than using the same on both. I think, let me try smart steering on one and auto excel on the other one. Oh, wait, that's kind of spicy, dude. I kind of like that. Wait, but let's try that. Let me try that. Right now, we're limit testing. This is an experiment. That might be way too dank. Wait, actually, that might work. That might be crazy enough to work. Okay, but I need to go back to the screen. 1 second. Here we go. This might be crazy enough that it could work. Okay, who do I want to be auto excel guy? This guy. And then the other guy can be smart steering guy. That might break my head. My brain. Okay, we're gonna try this. One auto excel, one smart steering. 150. Well, guys, now that I mentioned the Undertaker thing, you're just gonna keep spamming it, okay? I know that. You gotta catch me when I'm not expecting it. You can tell which one has smart steering based on the guy that has the little antenna behind him. Dude, I just shelled myself again. Can I cut that out? Why is that allowed? It's like it thinks I'm two different people or something. I don't understand. Dude, look at the smart steering is freaking out right now. It's freaking out over there. It's like, what the heck are you doing, you idiot? It's trying so hard to keep me on track. It's like, why are you driving into the wall? You're so dumb. Okay. Dude. This might work. I just bombed myself. Meanwhile, the other guy's fighting the smart steering in the corner. Okay. How are we looking here? How are we looking? No, you can't say that. Don't say that. Actually, dude, that is kind of messed up when you think about it. We're playing Sunshine Airport, and I was underneath one of these planes, and I threw a bomb at Peach that exploded. I feel like they shouldn't allow bombs on this track. Wait, I just blued myself. Oh my god. I'm so bad. Okay, wait, we're gonna try this Grand Prix out. I think maybe this is doable. I think this might be doable. It might not seem like it yet, but you need to trust me. No, trust me, this might work. The full strategy will not be seen for the full 4 races, though. So you can't tell what I'm doing on an individual race. I really feel like a challenge like this is all about the approach. It's a very delicate creature. You have to make sure the way you're approaching it is correct. Okay, so far so good. We get a nice sax solo coming in here. This song's a banger. Okay, that guy popped the star. Nice. This might be a challenge that takes multiple days, but that's okay. Because this is gonna... I feel like there's a lot of depth here. This has got a lot of depth to it. Oh, dude, you must have missed Mr. Taft. He was here earlier. Maybe he was, he showed up while you were using the teleporter at Bucky's. The goal is underneath the stream. Or underneath the gameplay. Maybe I'm gonna look into an eye tracker. Fortunately, the YouTube channel's been doing very well lately, so I can buy maybe some more cool gadgets for the stream. Eye trackers are a little pricey, which is why I haven't bought one, but maybe I can buy one. It's an investment, you know, content. Smart steering is not working. This is the worst smart steering I've ever seen. That is not very smart, if you ask me. Pretty dumb. They should call it dumb steering. Okay, new plan. Well, this is still part of the plan. We're going into phase 2 of the plan. Phase 2 of the plan is in action. Dude, they went on different paths. Are you kidding me? That's not what I wanted. Maybe it's fine. Okay, this is decent. This is decent. So far. I gotta make sure they both go on the same path this time. That'll make my life way easier. Okay, how we looking here? Oh! Okay, it's looking fine. Everything is good, guys. Trust me. Everything is war. We can win. I just shelled myself. Crap, I think. Okay, this guy's in third, and this guy's in... this guy's in fifth, and this guy's in 10th. That's pretty good. This guy's in 6th, and this guy's in 10th. That's pretty good. Okay. This guy's in last and this guy's in 10th. That's pretty good. I mean, crap. Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, not last. Look at that. The plan is working out great. All right, now I'm in... What? Get one in 6th and one in 9th. Interesting. Okay, the plan will work. Yeah, I've set a timer. It's at 71 hours. Is that yours? Here, look, I can show you that it's, hold up. I'll show you. Yeah, your pizza's at 70 hours, dude. You might want to get on that. Oh, here we go. Mount Wario. I can see us winning the whole shebang here. What if drifting is messing everything up? I have a theory here. I have a theory. Drifting could be the culprit. I think it's drifting's fault. I blame drifting. Drifting is so good, though. I have a theory. A game theory. Okay. The green Yoshman will catch up. Trust me, he's a pioneer. A trailblazer. If you will. Green Yoshman is activated. Well, if I added in a map pad emote, what if he, like, threw me into gamer jail and sued me? He's like, why are you map padding in my Twitch stream? Guys, this strategy did not work, in case you're wondering. But the good news is, I did get first in the Grand Prix. So that's pretty good. I also got last. Let's see the final results here. We got every place, first and last. This was our layout. This is what happened. Yoshi. Did not work out. This is hard, dude. This is hard. 5. 5? Exactly. That means we didn't get last every race. That's a dub ski. Hold up. I might need to tweak this. I might need to tweak this. I think this could be... This might be the best strategy. It might be kind of balanced, too. Okay, I need to do one more test run. But if we see greatly increased results here, then this might be good to go. And it might have taken me an hour and a half to figure out the rules of the challenge, but I didn't even know how this was going to go in advance, so, you know, you never really know these things till you figure them out. Oh, yeah, here, let me change the timer back. That guy's pizza is definitely burned, you're right. Oh, crap, I made it 77 hours. That's worse. That's worse. Wait, which one of these is the right one? I have too many live splits open, and they're just all at random times. Oh, that's the right one. I found it. Maybe that's how long he cooks his pizza. Maybe he cooks it at like 50 degrees Fahrenheit for 700 hours. You know, you never know. Some people have different approaches. All right, we're gonna do one more test run on a Grand Prix. I'm gonna do one of these ones this time, just for a little variety and also just to see. This one might be doable. Let's try Paris Promenade. Oh, right, hold up. I was going to have it to where both... I'm going to do a double smart steering run, and I want to see... This might be balanced. I was worried that it would be too easy, but I don't think it is. On 150. Let me try this. Okay, this could work. Guys, this could work. Okay, fingers crossed. This could work. This might be what we need. Okay. We'll see if this works. I have a goal in mind for this. If this works, I could probably randomize the cart combos too. But I don't know if it will. I don't know what it is, man, but when I hear this, I just always... When I hear this song, it makes me want to impersonate, like, a French accent. It's like... Ah, very good. We are playing the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know, every time I hear this song, man, I always think that. We are exploring the, how you say, 2-player, 1-controller. No, well, see, I'm doing better, too. And some might say that that's because of my changes in the rules to make it a little more balanced. But I think the real reason is my accent. Dude, I just shelled myself. That's gonna cause some problems. Save yourself. Dude, I just... Wait. Did I like blue what the heck just happened there? This is so trippy. You guys have no idea. Look at it. Look at it. We're owning. That's crazy. They almost finished at the same exact time, too. That was like, they were like this close. We almost tied for first. Look. Wait, hold up. How do I do this? Look at it. What? Okay, let me try to do the whole Grand Prix though. Let me try to do the whole thing first. This is a test run. I can't do one race. I can't do one race because if I just do one race and say that's good, that might have just been an easy track. Well, okay, do you want to actually know what it is? Okay. It is the smart steering, but not in the way that you think, and not in the way I thought either. After doing this, the thing that makes the biggest difference, I think, is just that it's not that smart steering prevents you from going off the track, it's that it just straightens your character up on the track. And what was happening before is it would be fine until one of them went out of sync for literally half a second, and then when one of them runs into the wall and you're trying to correct his position, then you move the other one that opposite direction, and then they both go into the wall. And then they're both screwed because then it doesn't matter which one you're changing, whether it's the left or the right side, then the other guys go in the opposite direction, and then you start going backwards. And it's just like, that's a disaster. Okay, we're having some problems here, though. Some minor complications. It's still workable. Yeah, okay. If I do worse here, this is actually fine. Because I want it to be possible, but, like, still hard, you know? Dude, I just bananaed myself. Dude, they finished it, like, the same time again. That's so weird. That's so bizarre to me. That they finished, like, linked together. You know, just like... I don't know. I think that maybe randomizing the cart, but then using the same cart setup for both, and then leaving smart steering on 150 might be balanced. But I don't know. I think that it's possible. This feels like not easy, but doable. Before, it felt almost impossible. I mean, I still think maybe it could have been done, but I don't know how you begin to get good at that. Smart steering on 200. Well, let me finish this Grand Prix first. We'll see. Let me see if we can do it on this Grand Prix. Like the first, or the top 3 position for both. And then we'll see. I keep forgetting that I'm using... Oh my god, that guy just got flattened. Smart steering, I would have... I mean, like, I would have liked to have done it without smart steering. But since smart steering is built into the game, I don't feel too bad using it. I just think that without it, it might this might be not might be impossible. Dude, I just shelled myself again. That wasn't even intentional. I didn't even mean to do that. Dude, wait, I just did some 5-head stuff. This song is such a banger, though, dude. Let me tell you. Maybe it's because I grew up in Texas, you know? This, like, little fiddle. The fiddles in my... It resonates with me, man. Violin. I don't know much country music. Actually, I hate country music, but occasionally, like, I'll hear, like, a bluegrass track or something, and I'm just like, dang, this is good. Whoa. I mean, I have the ability to add an input viewer, but the only reason I didn't is because I figured it wouldn't be that interesting. I mean, I have it right here. It would probably work. Actually, let me see. Does this work? This might work. Okay, it kind of worked. I would need to crop it, but it would work. I could just do this. Technically, I have input. It's right there. Technically, I could do this. Now we're playing the game. Now we're really playing the game. I'll turn it off for now. Okay, time for the coconut mauler. Can we get both in the shortcut? Oh, right. You can't do that with smart steering. At least not very easily. You just got coconut mold. I only said that because you said incoming, you got coconut mold. Let's go up top. I need new items. Okay. Yoshi, you're going up the slow one. Why are you doing that? You're causing a ruckus, man. No, I'm not an anthropomorphic tiger mascot for Kellogg's cereal. Dude, I just shelled myself again. Wait, I see it. You see it? Do you really see it? I'm sure you can do moon skip. I did a bit of moon skip back in my day. I was a bit of a moon skipper back in the day. Oh, dude, it's falling apart. I kind of like that it's falling apart, though, actually. I'll explain why. The reason that I like that it's falling apart is because I already got first and second on the first track in this Grand Prix, which tells me that I think this is impossible with this current, the current rules that we have here. So I think we might be good to go with this challenge. We might get the green light on it. Because I want it to be possible, but not like free. You know, you want it to be kind of hard. Okay, so how do we do placement-wise? 4th and 5th. Dude, this is 100% doable. Look at this. I want to get top 3, and we got 4th and 5th. It's definitely possible. Which is good. I think, because before it was way too hard, and then it was too stupid. Whenever I put it on 50cc. 50cc is so dumb, dude. Don't play 50cc. I don't recommend it. I mean, I understand 50cc if you're like trying to learn how the game works, or maybe you're a kid, or you're just getting into it. But like, the dudes were going 5 miles an hour. I could walk faster than those dudes were driving their little race cars. If I busted out the Bob Walk, I would have been lapping them. If you don't know the Bob Walk, let me show you. This is the Bob Walk. Very deep. You gotta lunge. That's the Bob Walk. Well, 50cc with them on hard is not what we're looking for. It's the opposite, actually. I feel like it going faster and then being easier would be more enjoyable. That sounds like the worst combination, actually. That's like what you play if you hate fun. You play 50cc and then you put them all on all the computers on hard. So then you're grinding, but also still going very slow. It seems like that's what you do if you want to punish someone. It's like, hey, you want to play Mario Kart? And then they're like, yeah, let's play. And you're like, oh, I've got this cool new mode, and you put that in. That's how you make someone miserable. That's good to know, though. I'm going to keep that in mind. Okay. Let me change this. Actually, I think what I have underneath is still fine for the rules. That's still fine. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. We're gonna actually start the challenge now. It took me, this timer above my head was just to figure out the rules. It took me an hour and a half to figure out the rules, but we did it. Now we have the rules figured out. So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the cart randomizer, but I'm gonna do it for both. Okay? And if it doesn't let me both choose the same character, like if we can't, can you actually, I don't know, can you do this? Oh, you can do that. Okay, then we'll just do that. It's gonna be really weird if we have 2 Roys, though. Yeah! Yeah! Look at him, dude. What? Double Roy. Giga Roy. Yeah! Okay, so we have the cart randomizer. So let's get the cart randomizer on screen here. Actually, wait, hold up. We need to do a quick poll. I want to do a poll for input display, whether or not you guys want to see that. Because if you do, I can add it. Okay, here's the poll. 1 for input display, 2 for no, don't do that. It would be above my head. I would just move the chat up. One for yes, add it. 2 for don't do that. You would still be on screen. I just would need to move you up a little bit. Okay, it looks like people are voting for yes. You should add it. Okay, I'll add it. Give me a sec. I need to make it the right size, though. Okay, I need to move up the chat. Where you at, chat? Where you at? Okay, we're moving over a little bit. There you go. Okay, that took like an hour and a half, but we figured out the rules. Okay, so let me explain the rules again. Revised rules. Now that we figured out what's actually possible and what's not. Here's how we're going to do this. Okay? So pay very close attention if you just got here or you didn't know what we were doing before. Now we know. Now we're all on the same page. Let's get started. Okay? Here is the objective. We are going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 150cc Grand Prix. But here's the catch. I control both of the characters. Player 1, Player 2. With just a single controller. Okay? And so if one of them turns left, they both turn left. If one turns right, they both turn right. If one stops accelerating, the other one stops accelerating. Okay? But to make it a little more complicated for me, before every Grand Prix, we have something called the Kart Randomizer, which is just a website I found on the internet. And it is this thing right here that gives you a random character, kart, wheel, and glider combination. And I will be using that for both of the characters for the entirety of that Grand Prix. If both of them finish with a podium spot, meaning in the top 3, first, second, or third, we can move on to the next one. If we fail it, we have to do it again until we complete it, and then we can move on to the next one. The goal, complete all of the cups. Okay? And to make it a little easier, a little more fair on myself, we are going to be allowing smart steering. Now, I know what you're thinking. Smart steering, that's boring. It's just free. Trust me, it's not free. We did some testing, and it is not free. But it is possible. So I think we can do this. Can you ask why? Why are we doing this? Because I like pain. Also, we have the input display back by popular demand, so you can see the exact inputs that I'm doing, and you can see that it counts for both characters. So if I move right, they both move right. If I hold down, they both move down. Anyways, let's get our first roll in of the rando, and we'll get started here. All right, so our first one's going to be Lemmy with the Blue Falcon, the Slick, and the Gold Glider. Okay. Blue Falcon. Also, if you want to see the stats, I'll show them on the screen once I get them all selected here. I know that's still on screen. I'm just looking at it really quick. And I do actually have the Gold Glider, so I can use that. All right, so here's the stats. This is the kart setup. This is what we got going on. Oh, one of them is auto accelerate on. Let me turn it off. Not that it matters, really. Because I'm going to be holding it down basically the whole time anyways, but there you go. Okay, so that is the kart setup. With the Lemmy, we're rocking double Lemmy, double gold, double whatever these are called, Slick and Blue Falcon. Our first cup of the day is going to be the Mushroom Cup. Let's get into it. Let's see if we can make it happen. Once I hit start, we're going to start the timer, and we will be off to the races. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know if tilt controls work with the current code and the setup that I have, but even if I did do that, that would be so trippy. I would look like this. All right, we're going. I'm a little nervous about this. So a little backstory here as we get into the first race. I was actually testing this on stream for about an hour in advance to make sure everything was working and to figure out what the best setup was. And I have to tell you, I've never been more tripped out playing a video game ever than doing what I'm doing here. Because this is... I mean, it's crazy. Every time that I think things are going well for one guy, I have to look at the other person. And it really feels like I'm playing, like, StarCraft. Because I'm, like, managing both of the units at the same time. Alright, pretty good first lap, though. We're looking good. Oh, paying into the Bandau Steel Fund? Okay, thank you. Noted. That fund is getting pretty filled up here. We might have to actually have to bust that out soon. Make it a reality. I'll have to look and see the total collection amount, but it's definitely up there. Thank you for the bits. Okay, so we're running into a bit of an issue here, and this is the hard part of this challenge. The hard part of what we're doing here is when the carts get disconnected. See, it's pretty easy when they're in sync, because when they're synced up, when you turn one direction, you're kind of turning for both. And so the real objective here for this challenge as a whole is going to be to try to keep these guys grouped together as closely as possible. And I don't really know the best approach for this. We're kind of figuring it out as we go. But what I've kind of seen is these big turns are where you want to really try to get these guys synced up. Now, reminder, we do need to finish in the top 3 spot for both. That doesn't mean we have to get top 3 on them every race, but every time we can get these guys in a top 3 spot, it makes it easier. And right now, we are not there. Okay, wait, we're starting to cook here. 3rd and 2nd, looking good. As long as I dodged. I thought I dodged the banana peel, but I went into it. Okay. Second and 5th is not great, but that is a decent start. That's a decent start. I think we can work with this. So, since we're playing as the same character for both, I need to keep track of which Lemmy has which points. I think the right Lemmy has lower points. So we need right Lemmy to get more points than left Lemmy in the next race. So we need to prioritize right Lemmy here. Have a good night now, Steel. What's up, Gendy? We are doing better. We've started to figure out how to game. We've started to figure this out. Okay, item pop. Okay, so these turns are going to be very important. One of the biggest issues we had when I was trying to figure this out was how do we approach these big turns? Because if you're not both... If both of your characters are not at the same point on the turn, how do you make this work, right? And I think the reality is you just need to pay attention to the one that's further behind. We've got a pretty good thing going right now. We got a pretty good thing going. So right now, I think the focus needs to be on right Lemmy. Especially because he got 5th last time. So he needs to be the priority here. If we can get right Lemmy caught back up to left Lemmy, then that'll be good. Alright, the Lemmys are in sync. We have synced up the Lemithans. That's not their name. That sounded better in my head. Lemithan. Okay, wait a minute. This is actually good. This is the ideal position we're looking for these guys. I have to be careful, though, because if I pull out the shell right now... There we go. I don't want to accidentally shell myself. I think things go to crap whenever one of them gets hit and the other one doesn't. Okay. We are losing to the Inkling Girl. But this is workable. Okay, wait a minute. This is good. This is good. As long as these guys both avoid the banana peel, we might have it. We might have it in the bag. Look at them. My dudes are synced up here. Nice. Good work, Lemmys. The Lemmy squad has done it. Alright, so, okay. After 2 races, they are in the right positions. We just need to keep them both there in the top 3. Isabel can win. I don't care. Isabel, you can win the whole thing. Doesn't matter. I just need 2nd and 3rd. I mean, Mary. Sorry. What's up, Neo Yoshman? Well, No, here's the thing. The reality is, you're probably asking yourself, raysfire, why are you doing this? Look, the way I see it is when you don't have friends to play with, you make your own friends. See, now I'm playing 2-player with myself. We have I don't need friends anymore, okay? I can just play for both at the same time. It doesn't matter anymore. Angry Platypus, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm actually getting better at this. Okay, this part's a little rough. This part could cause some problems. The end of this lap is really messing me up right now, dude. The first whole part of this race was clean up until that moment, and then it all started going to crap. Alright, we need to sync up our limmies. We had a limmy desync. Very important that our... Oh, no! What? Lakitu, why did you pull me back? I was in the blaster thing. Just let me blast, man. Okay, we're focusing on the right side limmy. He needs to get back in it. Okay, he's back in it. Let's see how left side limmy's doing. Now he's in 6th. Oh, crap. We need to bring him back. Maybe with a mushroom, this guy can catch back up. He hit the banana. Oh, God. This could be the Grand Prix. This could be the track where it all falls apart. We still have one more lap to bring it back, though. As long as our limmies can stay synced. Nice work, limmies. Dude, this is actually... I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun. Now that we figured out how to do this correctly, this is entertaining. I mean, I'm entertained. Okay. I need left side limmy. You're slacking, dude. You're slacking. This is never gonna work. They're on different paths. Oh, crap. This is worst case scenario. Everything's falling apart. Okay, I think we have to throw away the placement of the right side limmy, and we just need him to get first the next race. Okay, maybe we can get... Can this guy save himself? Okay, that's not great. Dude? Okay. That was big. Wait, which limmy lost a lot of positioning? It was limmy on the right. We need right side limmy to hold it together. We need him to hold it together. We can do this. Right side limmy is the priority. All paths point to limmy. Right side limmy. And we could be through this cup in one go. Okay, we're putting our main focus here on the right side. If we can get a perfect run where they're in first and second, that would be great. Okay, good. Right side limmy is the main priority. Thank you. I will put that into the Bandau Steel Fund. He came back and started singing the Backstreet Boys. He's wilding. Okay, our limmies are majorly out of sync at the moment. But left side limmy is a big lead. I need... How do we sync up the limmies, dude? I'm kind of panicking moderately. We need right side limmy to be good, but left side limmy is struggling. I think left... Okay, I think left side Lemmy is pretty good on points for this Grand Prix, so I'm really putting all my attention onto the right side one. I think we need to hold it together for this guy. If he can get first, this would be huge. Wait, did I just blue shell dodge on accident? I don't know. I think I blued myself. This is tough. The problem is right side Lemmy has no coins. Rosalina, Linda, you get back here. Linda's causing a dang ruckus. Linda's putting this all in jeopardy at the moment. Yes, take out Linda. Destroy her. Yes, destroy Linda. Linda must be destroyed. Okay, so now we're putting our attention back to the left side guy. I think with 12th we might be fine. I'm not entirely sure. Any points I can get here would be good, though. Okay, 11th. Can we get 9th? Or 10th? Why did I just skip 10th? This is gonna be close, dude. I don't know if the left side Lemmy's enough. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Final results. No, dude. Wait. It's a tie. We still have third. It's fine. It's fine. We allow it. Third place tie. Doesn't matter. That was huge. I needed the 11th. The 11th was big. If I had gotten last, I would have gotten 39 points. That's crazy, dude. What? That was actually clutch. Okay. This is a fun challenge now. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. We can do a prediction for the next cup. See, look, if it says congratulations and we see the trophy and they're both in the top 3 spots, we're good. We're good. See, look, it had me in the 4th spot even though we were at 3rd, and now it moved me up to the 3rd spot when we were at 3rd. So that's good. Okay, we can do a prediction for the next one. But I want you to do your prediction before we do the cart setup to randomize it. Okay, this is fun, dude. I like this. I actually like this. Aiden, thank you for the 37. Welcome back. Okay, now you know the rules. We're gonna make this work. This might be a multiple day challenge. I can show you what the tracks are if you want to see them. Just really briefly. This is not the setup we're going with. These are the tracks. Mario Circuit, Toad Harbor, Twisted Mansion, Shy Guy Falls. Although I could go down and do this one. Let's do this one. We'll do the top ones. Did I win the mushroom? Yes. I tied for 3rd. I got 1st and 3rd. It was close. If the game says a 3, we count it. Okay, the predictions have closed. That means we can do our randomizer now for character. Here we go. Randomizer coming out. Dude, why is it broken with the glider? Look, it's like cut off. At least we can tell what it is. This is going to be really annoying, though. We're playing as Link. Oh, wait, hold up. We'll use different links. We can do Link with the hat and Link without the hat. Okay, Bitty Buggy. I'll take this off. once I see. I'll show you guys the stats. Here's what we're working with. Got the stats pulled up here. So pretty mid of the road kart combo. You can see we've got speed, acceleration, weight, handling, traction, all almost exactly the same. So there you go. We've got Link with the hat, and then we've got Link without the hat. I don't think it affects the stats, but just a little something to make it different. I don't think this would be great, realistically, if we were playing online, no. But it might be good enough for what I'm doing. All right, here we go. We're going in. We have 1 Grand Prix under our belt. Can we make it 2 here? I don't know. We're going to find out. Oh, wait. No, wait, this is correct. I thought maybe I'd not changed the carts, but they're supposed to be on Bitty Buggy. Okay, so what have we learned so far? We want to keep our dudes in sync. Very important. So I got to be careful about my items, because if I have a red shell and I use it on the guy who's behind the other guy, then I'll just shell myself, which is not epic. Not what we're looking for here. Oh, this is going to be really annoying, dude. We're just going to hear Link yelling the entire time. He's just going to be like, ha! Hoo-ah! 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 Yo, Netifer, thank you very much for the 10. Welcome back. Well, at least the difference is with this game and Tears of the Kingdom is that, at least for that game, we don't have to hear Link twice at the same time. This is like Link overload. This is 150cc. Oh, crap. Dang it. Link. Okay, so far we have this under control. Are we about to lap baby Luigi? How? Wait, no, where did he go? No, wait, did I lap baby Luigi? I do know the settings for this. They're actually pretty easy. It's just 150cc with smart steering on. That's really it. Nothing else. It was just smart steering made this possible. It was impossible before. This mini-map is confusing. Wait, one of the Links has fallen behind. We must bring him back. Wait, now they're both in bad positions. Oh, that's a rough start. We can come back from it. Okay, alright. Link and Link, 3rd and 5th. This is workable. But this is gonna be tough. We need a good placement on the next couple here. Hey, you know what? I used to try... I mean, look, I'm not gonna say that I don't try to prep my stuff in advance. I do. But I used to try to make sure everything was perfect immediately, and I was not willing to adjust the rules on challenges. But I have to... something I've learned is that I admit that sometimes my initial rules are just not balanced. And so I have to take some time to figure it out. And it takes a little bit longer, but I think it makes for the content better. Like, at the end of the day, the content's better once I get it figured out. It's just... It takes a minute sometimes. You gotta do a little tweaking. You gotta calibrate the settings. I've never actually used Link in this game. The voice actor for Link went crazy on this. When he gets hit, he really gets hit, you know? It's like, ah! Kind of like the Daisy voice actor. She also goes crazy. I mean, all of them are pretty well done. But, like, you can tell that some of them are really... They're really giving it their all out there, you know? Whoa! What controller am I using? I'm using a normal Nintendo Switch Pro controller. But the device that I'm using to do this is connected to my Pro controller. And, it's like... It was made by someone in the community. I don't know if it's been, like, publicly released, but... The guy does plan on open sourcing all of it if he hasn't already. So eventually, if you wanted to make your own of this, you would be able to. Wait, we're in first and second. Wait, this is good. Let him cook. Let him cook. Which one got third last time and which one got fifth? Because I need the guy that got fifth to get first this time if I can do that. No, dude. I actually just got trolled there by the smart steering. It made the left link go the wrong way. It's okay. It's okay. It's back under control. No, Link, you're going the wrong way, you idiot. We have to focus on the left side, Link, for a minute. Can we catch up? There's like a few more item boxes. I need to pull some boxes. Okay, shrooms on this guy will work. Okay, that guy got first, but what does this guy get? Sixth? Ah, that's tough, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. How are we looking? How are we looking? Oh, dude. Hat Link is falling behind. We need to focus on Hat Link. Hatless Link is doing great. But Hat Link, that placement's kind of rough. We need to boost him up a little bit, you know? What was that? Oh, is that like when you use an item, it makes that sound? Maybe Daisy will be in the future movies. I'm sure that after that Mario movie did so well, regardless of how you feel about it as a movie, because I know some people, they don't like it. They're gonna make another one. I mean, let's be honest. Maybe... Oh, that is the horn. Maybe they'll put them in a future one. Well, a lot of people that didn't like it said that it was not good for a Mario. They said that it was just a lot of eye candy and it didn't have much plot. Which is true, but like, what do you expect? It's a movie based on a Mario game. Even in the games, when have you ever played it and not really, like, when have you ever played a Mario game and cared about the plot? Dude, they're going different directions. This is not good. Some people didn't like the humor, I think. They said it was like a little childish. Which, okay, it's a kid's movie, so I can see that if you're not a kid, maybe you're not into it. But I have like the humor of a 10-year-old, so I found it entertaining. Entertaining enough, you know. Okay, not a great first lap here, but we can recover. I need to make sure my dudes are synced. Remember the main goal here. We need to keep our dudes synced. If our dudes are synced, anything is possible. They just made the same sound effect at like the same time. That was weird. Okay, they're both in the same pathway this time. That's gonna help out a lot, I think. What? Dude, the double link sound effect. It's so bizarre. It's like uncanny. Left Link is the guy who's falling behind, though, so we do need to prioritize this guy a little bit. But I can't have right side Link falling too far behind, either. If I can get left side Link and, like, first, ideally, would be great. I'm kind of neglecting the right side Link, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe he pulled an item that can help him. Can this guy get first? Okay, he's in first. I think this is secured. Let's focus on the right side guy now. Can we save this? William. I wish I had gotten the blue first, but William is still good. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. Where are we looking? Oh my god. This is so hard. What is the win condition? I don't know. What is the win con here? I need like a first place. I need like a first place on the guy who's on the right side Link. Okay, hopefully if they can just stay synced up on this and they don't get disconnected, this might be possible. So we need to focus mainly on hatless Link. I'm glad that I added in the Link emote, because now every time anyone types Link, I just see the cat. This is such a hard one, though, because of these sharp turns. Okay, I got this guy in first. I'm going to focus on the guy on the left a little bit now, see if we can catch him back up while we're gliding. I really just need them to be synced back up. Link. Okay, the Links are back. The Link crew's back together. We can still make this work. We can still make it work. Okay, we're starting to move up a little bit. No, don't get shelled, right side Link. What are you doing, man? Oh, now the other guy's getting shelled. Oh god, it's going to crap. It's going to crap. We're hitting all the banana peels. Dude, it's all falling apart. It's okay. We can still win. Copium. It's still winnable. Dude, this is, maybe Link was not the move. I mean, it's not like I got to choose, we randomized it, right? But because now they're just so far out of sync, I don't think there's any saving this. They have to be synced. If they're not synced, it's doomed. And this guy on the left is so far behind. How do we possibly financially recover from this? No, I'm using the same cart combo for both. Instead of doing one for each. I think it's hard enough without that. It's still hard because the cart combos are unpredictable. But I feel like being able to use the same for both is easier. Okay. So this one's, I thought this one would be free. Okay, this is good though. I like this. This builds the storyline. It's character building. Character defining. Okay, look at this. Right outside the podium, man. 4th and 5th. We needed top 3. Rip the believers. Yeah, that might be true, actually. I thought it would be free, but it's not. Change it to top 5. Wait, okay, what if I change it to this? Pay attention to the rules at the bottom. Whoa, we did it, dude! Top 12! Whoa! Easy, dude. What a moment. Okay, I have to pay it out to the non-believers. See, it says nice try to rub salt into the wound. It knows, man. I see Mr. Lakitu. Maybe it was the cart combination and our character. Give me someone better than Link, please. Let's go back in. Who do we get this time? Give me something good. Oh, the dong. Okay, alright, I see you. The dong. I'll show you the stats after. It's always the dang rollers, man. Azure roller. And the waddle wing. Alright, here's the cart setup. It's a little more speed heavy. And definitely weight heavy. Not very good traction or handling. The Azure rollers are good, though. I'll do a prediction after. Sorry, I meant to do it before I rolled this, but we'll do it with this. Now you know what the cart combo is, and you can bet. I actually need to go to the bathroom anyway, so you got 1 minute to get your bets in. It's still the same cup because we failed, so I have to do it again. If I want to go to the next Grand Prix, I have to win. So we're back at it again on the Flower Cup. We're running it back. Alright, alright. We got a new setup here. Maybe the dong is what we needed. I'm gonna try a new strategy where we focus on the guy in last. Dude, the horn is so funny. This is so bizarre. Oh no. Left DK. LDK. I could call them LDK, RDK. For left and right. Because we're already just saying letters, right? Okay, this is actually... I like these little drifts. Before, I hated these turns. But I think actually they're good for the challenge. Because, whenever they're both on the turn, they'll hold the drift. Even if maybe they're on different parts of it. So most of the time you can pull it off. So like right now they're both drifting. And then I can get them to both like get the turbo boost. Alright, so who do we have up in front? It's DK. Okay, okay, wait a minute. We're cooking. I think we need... This seems like the track where we need to get, like, first on. First and second. I think this is one that, like, it's the least amount of a toss-up out of all of them. So we need to get those early points. If I can get the early points on this, we can make it happen. DK, you're hitting... LDK, you're hitting everything. RDK, now you're hitting other stuff too. LDK, cut it out. LDK, what did I tell you, man? Oh my god, RDK, what are you doing? It always is looking good until it starts to fall apart. It's basically what I'm saying here is, dude, RDK, you hit LDK with the fire flowers. What do you do? What do you mean, man? Okay. I think we can still win this. Don't hit that. Okay, how are we looking here? 4th and 5th. No, don't pump your arms like that's good, DK. That's not good. You let the Yoshman get first. Yo, later, Comet Zeldrake. Okay, Toad's Harbor's gotta be our 1. It's so unnerving seeing 2 DKs, though. This is such a trip. Okay. LDK drifting off RDK. Very nice. Oh, he's going around back to get the boost. Solid choice. No, they're running into each other. Stop. Oh, nice. The Yoshman just got blasted. They're running into each other. You know what? I've never thought about that. Imagine if you are DK and you go out on the track and you see another DK, like, what do you think about that? Is that weird? Or do you just not acknowledge it? RDK is right DK. LDK is left DK. I was calling them left and right DK, but then I realized DK is just, they're just letters. So if I just add an L or an R onto it, then, you know. Wait, who's ahead of us? We're being defeated by the Yoshman. Again. We have to catch the Yoshman. Where is the Yoshman? I cannot let the Yoshman win. Alright, I'm gonna go for a play here. With left DK. He's gonna go for a shortcut. That puts him in first. See, the problem is now my Kongs are out of sync. You don't want your Kongs to go out of sync. When that happens, that's no good. You want your Kongs to stay together. If someone ever asks you, are your Kongs synced? You need to say yes. Because if you say no, you've got a problem. You need to get that checked out. Okay, I've got a mushroom on 1. The way we're going to use this is we're going to do this. What? What? That was an insane comeback. Nice moves, Kong. What? The insane Kong comeback. We got a first and third finish from these guys. That was big. Look at this. Okay, but here's the problem. We have a three-way tie for first. So, Kong 2 is in fourth, even though he would otherwise be in, like, second. So, we need to make sure that... But which one is Kong 2? I don't know. This is winnable. RDK, I think, is the one that's in fourth. RDK. Okay, okay. RDK, he seems like a bit of a slowpoke. Do I shell myself? No. Save it, pass yourself, and then shell the Yoshman. Well played. Nice moves. Okay, good start here. We want them to both go on the same passageway. That is crucial. If they don't go on the same passageway, it's game over. Wait, did one go up top and the other one didn't? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. As long as they stay synced. Nice, very clean first lap. Nice work. Let's go left side here. If I can, I want to make sure that the guy on the right gets first, but I don't know if I have the level of control where I can really be thinking about that. This has been very calm. Oh no, there's the Yoshman. We have to take him out. He's trying to cause a ruckus. Oh no, we're on split paths. That's really bad because one goes right and one goes left. This could cause chaos. The Yoshman. He's trying to make it... No, I boomeranged myself. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We've stabilized. Left side, left side, left side. Everybody say left side here. Nice. We bombed the Yoshman there. Wait, did we just get shortcutted by Bowser? Nice. No, the Yoshman's back. Oh, but he's bad. He just fire flowered himself. Okay, right side, right side, right side, right side. Dude, I'm getting Mario Karted. LDK. Hold it together, man. Stay strong. Oh no, it's going to crap. Okay, second. Get second. Lock it in. No! Third and what? Oh, that's rough. We were looking good, and then it went to crap at the end. It was all because we got separated on the pathways. This is tough, dude. Yoshi and Bowser are, like, owning. We need a first place from RDK. I don't think we can push Yoshi out. We need to push Bowser out. We need second, third. I think we can maybe get a second, third here if these guys have a strong finish on Shy Guy Falls. Okay, we can do this. Let's go. LDK and RDK, hold it together. But last time they got desynced. If they desync, it's over. Okay, so far so good, but it's still early. I think we need a first and second, honestly. I thought we had it in the bag, honestly. Like, it was looking so good before. Let's just go down low here. I think if one of them goes up top, that's gonna be a problem. I just got shelled. No, wait, that was good. I shelled the Yoshman. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Yoshi's catching back up. Dude, that section with the water where you're trying to hit the boost panels is so hard. Okay, I think the Kongs are synced. We have resynced the Kongs. Mostly. We have this. The Kongs have stabilized. Right as I said that, though, no, the other Yoshman. Wait. DK just bananaed himself, which was not good. This part right here is why it's so hard, I think. The boost panels, man. Like, look, if you don't hit the boost panels at all, you just fall so far behind. That was good, that was good. No, I bananaed myself again. Dang it, RDK. What are you doing, man? They got too close while I had bananas active. Is it going to crap? Dude, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Dude, RDK, what the heck was that? This man is the worst. What the heck is that? Dude, I was 1 point off the three-way... Dude, if we had gotten one more point on the other guy, we would have had a three-way tie for third. That's so close. That's... Dude, it's 1 point, man. It was 1 point. That was 1 point. Dude, I thought we had it in the bag. That's even just... If I place one higher with the left guy, we make it happen. What the heck, dude? Back to the grind. Okay, time for another one. This is it. Third try is the charm here. We're bringing out the randomizer. Give me something good. Ooh, Toad coming out. Maybe this is what we've needed the whole time. Maybe we needed Toad. If the game gives you third, we'll allow it. Yeah, it gives you a number. So however the game breaks tiebreaker is how we're allowing it. Oh, that's weird. My chat disconnected for a second. Hold up. Wait, I'm still streaming, right? Hold up. I need to test something. What? Wait, what just happened? What is going on? 1 minute. Wait. Okay. That was bizarre. Now I can see it. Now I can see the chat. But it broke on my screen and it broke in my chat. It like died for a second. Hold up. Let me try to refresh it on screen to see if that makes it come back. Wait, did I break it? Here, I need to test chat. Chat, type in, Gorilla spin. Oh, yeah, okay, it's back. It's back. Thanks. Okay, well, at least my stream didn't go offline. That was a really important thing. Okay. What I was saying, though, is we got Toad coming in the Tanuki cart. Maybe Toad is what we needed. I'm hoping that Toad will be it. Where is the Tanuki cart? Is this cart good? And we get the Azure rollers. I already have that one. Azure rollers are actually huge. Okay, so here is our setup here. Let me hide this. This is what we're looking like. This is normally what I default to, something like this, where it's high handling, high acceleration, low weight, low speed. So this is a little more comfort for me. We're going to do a prediction for this. Do we win with Toad? Get your bets in. I will be making a video on this. Probably the challenge as a whole, but if people want to see the individual attempts, I'll probably upload it also. But I do think this would be a good video, so I will probably be doing a video on this. Okay, you've got 40 seconds. Actually, you know, we're still on the same set of tracks, so it's okay. We actually have Toad's Harbor in... Toad Harbor is the second track. We have the Toad home field advantage. Yeah, here's another timer. That's at 78 hours. I'm just gonna add it and provide no context as to what it's here for. Okay, let's go, Toad. This one is slightly less unnerving because in the Mario universe, there are multiple Toads. So, you know, this is more believable, I think. Okay, important though, just like with DK, we need to keep our Toads synchronized. That is crucial to the game plan. The Toad voice is so, like, loud. He's loving it. Okay, good start so far by Team Toad. What I want to do here on this track is I want both of them to hit the glider. Nice, they both got the glider. Dodged the stack. Very good first lap here. We're on 150. 150cc. The more we can get a lead over our people, the better. And by our people, I mean our opponents. I don't know why I said our people. Oh no, Waluigi's here. And he's putting everything into jeopardy. Dude, he's actually wrecking us. We're getting destroyed by the fire flower. My Toads are desynced. There's a Roy with a red shell. It's always on the final lap, man. The first lap goes so well. And then you take one hit, and then what? Who's ahead of us? Koopa? Get out of here, Koopa. Heck the Koopa. All right, here we go. We're on the final turn. So far, we're synced. No, wait, no, we're not on the final turn. That's coming up here. Okay, we're synced, we're synced. Let's go. The Toads have done it. Maybe Toad is what we needed. Double Toad. Double Toad action. This is huge. This is huge. This is such a big moment. This is a moment. Ooh. Thank you, Blah, for the 73 months. I feel like your resub messages are always cryptic, and very rarely do I know what they mean, but I appreciate the resub. All the same, man. Okay, I'm actually figuring this out. My item management has gotten better. I don't ever, I try not to shell myself when the guy with the red is the guy behind the other guy. Dude, Toad's Toy Store. I would go there. I bet that guy sells great stuff. What's up, MK? Welcome. To probably one of my worst ideas. Actually, no, this is not one of my worst ideas. Now that I got the rules figured out, it is fun. Let's go, the Toads, man. This is the unmatched combo. I feel like these Toads are gonna go the distance. The Toads are desynced. Oh, crap. I need to sync the Toads. The guy in first is gonna have to wait, I think, whenever we have a desync, until I can sync them back up. Super 1-1 World. I mean, that was hard, don't get me wrong, but we've made a lot of bad decisions here. I think actually my recent, if I'm really thinking about my worst idea in recent time, it would be Super Mario 3D World, but I made everyone go at 10% speed. That was probably my worst idea in recent time. Thank you, Kyle, for the resub. Thank you, Twixer, for the resub. 1 second, the Toads are synced. Hold up. 1 second, everyone. The Toads are resynced. They're synchronized. I think I need the Toad on the right to get first. I still want to go back and finish that run, maybe, but I have not finished it, no. I still have the mod, though. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, Toad, I made left Toad drift into the green shell. I'm so bad. I put it all in jeopardy. We let Waluigi sneak in. I was like, I need to dodge the green shell, and so I drifted the wrong way. Thank you, Twixer, for the 43. You just quit your job of 2 years. Best of luck on, well, I don't know what you have planned next, but hopefully, if it was not treating you well, you can find something that fits you and your lifestyle better. Okay. Thank you, by the way, for the 43. Hold up, I'll put a raise K in the chat. Crap, I had the caps lock on. Wait, my chat doesn't even work. It's just broken. I typed it, and it didn't even happen. What? I just can't type anything in the chat. Okay, well, I tried. I made an effort. It just didn't work. Okay, anyways, we're going again. Here's the situation if you've not been here from the beginning of the stream. Basically, you see this above my head? This is an input display. When I move up or down, it reflects on the controller what I'm pressing in real time. So when I hit A, it lights up A. It's pretty cool. But the reason I'm showing you this above my head is because what you're seeing above my head... Okay. So, these inputs are being sent to both controllers. Player 1 and Player 2. And the goal for this challenge is I'm trying to get a top 3 placement on both characters. So the left and the right character in one Grand Prix, in one attempt. So we are using the same character and cart combination, but when I turn left with one Toad, I turn left with both Toads. So you can see now I'm tapping left, and they're going left. If I tap right, they go right. To make it a little more doable, we do have auto acceleration turned on. Dude, my red shells hit each other. What the heck was that? But trust me, even with Auto Excel, this is by no means free. This is not a free challenge. I was a little afraid to bust out smart steering, whatever it's called. I was afraid if I put smart steering on that this challenge would become trivial, it wouldn't matter. But no, it's actually still hard, so it's definitely not guaranteed by any means. I'm gonna blow this guy up. Watch this. Watch right Toad. Dude, he didn't even go on the right pathway. Oh no, the Toads are desynced. It's very important to sync up the Toads. If your Toads are out of sync, see a medical professional. Nice, nice, nice. This is good. The Toads are in sync. They're on the same turn. That's important. Nice. One grabbed the double. Okay, I've decided if I get triple banana peels, I just need to burn those because oftentimes these guys are going to end up bumping into each other when they're synced up. And if one of them has triple bananas, it just hits the other one. And we don't want that. Because that's how you desync your Toads. I still think the other... I think without smart steering, it would maybe be possible. Because I would definitely get better at the challenge from doing it more. But it would still require luck, I think. I think with this, you can skill it. Like, if you're just good enough, you'll always be able to complete it. Whereas before, I think that, like, even if you were really good, you still needed luck for it to be possible. Dude, look at this run by the Toad Squad. This might be our best performance yet. The Toads are owning. Look at these guys. Like, that Toad is smurfing. Right Toad is owning. Okay, so left Toad needs to get... He's still kind of in the danger zone, but I think we might have this one taken care of. Left Toad might have this. But I don't know, Shy Guy Falls has caused a lot of problems so far, so... You never know, dude. It's so easy to get the Toads desynced here. Yeah, so let me tell you why it was... I think smart steering is almost essential to this challenge now that I've attempted both. Hold up, I gotta get through the boost section. Alright. The reason that I think without smart steering this would be almost impossible, or very hard at the very least, is because... the issue I was running into was actually not controlling them. I mean, playing Mario Kart is pretty easy. But once one of them gets hit, or you're on like a right turn with one and a left turn on the other, then you have to make a decision. Do I continue to grow the lead with this guy, or do I try to catch up with this other guy? Because you can't do both. It's impossible. One of them will just be stuck running into the wall the whole time. At least with smart steering, they're still moving forward, but it slows them down a lot. Like, it's definitely not optimal. Have a good night, MK. Okay. We are doing pretty decent this time around. Right when I said that, one got banana peeled and the other one got shelled. And then went immediately into 10th. And now my Toads are desynced. Honestly, the guy on the right, though, doesn't really matter at this point. I think he's fine. 69. Look at that. So I need to get the left guy back in check. That is the main priority here. We might just say screw the right Toad. He doesn't matter anymore. I'm putting all my attention on left Toad. The road and the load. They're too far desynced at this point. I just have to focus on left Toad. The load. If we get a first place with him here, I think we might have this secured. Okay, I think he's locked it in. Can this guy catch up at all? Even at 11th, it would be good, just to make sure. One extra point can be the difference sometimes. Bonds, get back here, Bonds! Okay, did we do it, though? Did we do it? We've done it. Mission accomplished. Top 3 on both. Very nice. We are done with Grand Prix number 2. Toad has done it. Toad was the secret all along. We just needed him. Thank you, by the way, Kyrol, for the 82 who says equal sign. Don't worry, I remembered how to say your name. Look, that's me putting an equal sign in the chat, but it doesn't work for some reason. I'm trying, see? I'm hitting enter. Let me restart Chatterino. Dude, look at that. Look at that score line. Second, third, second, first. Giga Chad. Oh, now I can send a message. Nice, dude. Left Toad carried. I'm sure if you search for I got banned from my own Twitch chat on YouTube, you'll find a video with that exact title that already exists. All right, we are going to do, I would like to do maybe 2 more. I want to get through 4 Grand Prix today if possible. We've done 2. So now we need to bust out the randomizer. Who are we going to get this time? I'll wait and do the prediction until after you see the cart set up. What do we got? Oh, nice. Ludwig with the broken image. I love this. My favorite. Ludwig's looking a little different these days. Have a good night, Tank, who is Frank. Broken Ludwig. Listen to this guy, man. Got the Flame Runner. Is this an inside drifter? Or Flame Rider, sorry. The Flame Runners in Mario Kart Wii. Standard tires. Wait, okay, hold up. I actually want to look this up. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I got banned from my own Twitch chat. And I wanted to see, I said, I bet this is already a video. I went on to YouTube, I searched for it. Look at this. Oh, wait, hold up. Number 2. I got banned from my own Twitch chat. It does exist. 58 views by Hyperoid. I knew it. I knew it. Where is this thing? I need to move this up. Hold up, let me just move this up really quick. Okay. So we have our setup here. Here's the stats. It's another mid of the road kart combo. Medium speed, acceleration, weight handling, traction. I don't know. The parasol looks very nice though. I do like it. Is there an Undertaker in here? No, there's no Undertaker in here. What is this? This is like an AI. What is this message? This is like AI generated. Raysfire is terrible at gaming. It appears that he has only been like this since night. Where did this come from? Why are there no spaces at the end? Oh yeah, it's funny how Raysfire cannot even beat his own challenge at the slow speed on the easiest possible settings. No one could have seen that coming. People are really loving your style of gaming. That's definitely fake. Okay. It's time. We're going back in. Did I do the prediction? No, let me run that really quick. Keep in mind, this is our first time doing this layout, or this GP, before you get your bets in. Sometimes I think I need to do the tracks a few times to figure out the strategy, so get your bets in now. Chat smells like someone took like a dirty laundry seat and had their house searched. What? Huh? What is this bot, man? Okay, let's get started. I don't know which carts are inside drifters or not. So, I guess we'll just have to find out. Whoa, listen to his horn. I like that. It's like the bongos. And there's like a clown horn too. Like, you can hear it. Don Walker, thanks for the 6. Alright, we've got our synced up Ludwigs here. Not an inside drifter, okay. Sunshine Airport. This track is pretty straightforward, but there's a lot of obstacles that we have to kind of worry about in the middle section. And this section can also be kind of hard. But actually, it looks like even though they were on split pass there, they handled that pretty well. Ludwig is such a weird guy. He's such a silly fella. Nice. We shelled BJR there. Things are looking good through lap 1. We're stable. Things have stabilized. Okay, we need both to avoid hitting the crates. We need both to avoid hitting the planes. I think I'm just going to go right side there. Okay, I'm going to kind of sacrifice the position of the guy in first to get them back synced up again. Guys, I'm learning. I'm becoming a gaming legend. I'm doing it. Wait, I just got passed. By who? Oh, I passed myself. I'm dumb. Dude, does he hit the dab when he does a trick? Wait a minute. He definitely dabs. Ludwig's the best character now. He dabs when he does a trick. Wait, watch whenever I do a trick. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it again. Well, I mean, he kind of did it there. Wait, I just hit myself. Again, with the horn. That's a dab. 100% that's a dab. Boom! There it is. Quick dab. Alright, the Ludwigs are owning right now. Maybe I just like Sunshine Airport. That is one of my favorite tracks, so. How do they control both when you're controlling both with the same controller? Well, they're not in the same exact position on the track, so one has to turn earlier than the other, which can cause a desync because one might hit a wall, one might not. Maybe one gets shelled Maybe one doesn't. There's a lot of ways. Dude, no way he was just dabbing there. Guaranteed. And if you go on different paths like this, like, then it's kind of hard. My dudes are desynced. Okay, we got them back together. I feel like I've progressed so far. So much doing this challenge so far. I feel like I've really grown as a gamer today. Oh no, but he got... Dude, how can you even get shelled when you have triple bananas? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, see, now my guys are desynced. We had a Ludwig desync. Okay. Wait, did I just red shell myself? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm not that good. Maybe I'm not that good after all. What? No, this guy's... What? This guy's in the water. I mean... Well, they're already in the water, but, like, he's even more in the water now than he was before. Okay, I'm glad we got first and second on the last track because I don't think it's happening this time. I need to focus on getting right Ludwig back on track. He keeps taking damage. Drift off Roy. Roy will help you. Roy is a Giga Chad. Roy exists in this Grand Prix solely to help Ludwig win. Alright, let's both go left side. No, they're desynced. They went in the water from the water. Oh god, this is not going to be good for the GPs. Okay, they're back synced up again. Maybe we can save it here right at the end. I mean, they're kind of synced. They're not really. Synced enough. Last items. Maybe with this guy, we can use this to cut that. That'll get us third. Oh, this is kind of rough, man. I thought we were going to sweep this, but we got kind of smacked down a little bit. It's okay. We're still in the top positions, but BJR is right there. BJR is causing some problems. We just need to hold it together. We need to hold it together. We're hanging in there. As long as the last two are good, it's fine. Any track where you can go different pathways is kind of scary, though, because if one of them goes on the other one... Okay, that doesn't make sense. But, like, if there's two pathways, and one goes on the left path, and one goes on the right, then it goes to crap. Because then one of them is just going the wrong way the whole time. Like, this type of the track is easy. Because they're both doing the same things, you know? We gotta stay left side, left side, left side. Keep them lined up. Electrodome, not my favorite track, but I do think the song that plays on it is a banger. The timer that's at 79 hours is the timer someone told me to start 3 days ago for their pizza. I guess it's over 3 days now. It's still going. Just in case. You never know, man. You never know. I hope the pizza's done, but maybe they've got an interesting method to pizza cooking that I don't know about. Alright, focus on left guy. Right guy's getting blued. Alright, stay on the left, stay on the left. We need both of you to hang left here. Just so they don't get desynced. Nice. Seventh and fifth. That's kind of gross. This positioning, man. My placement. Okay, I used the mushrooms so one of the Ludwigs would cut that gap, but the problem is now the other Ludwig is falling behind. Oh, that blue might help us. Maybe that's what we need. No, I just fire flowered myself. Wait, that was good. Huge, huge, huge. This guy's in first. Okay, they can both go right side this time. That's fine. No, why did I do that? I just spammed fireballs at myself. I'm stupid, man. The shock. Will that come into play here? What can we do? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hold it together. Second, third. That's good. Oh. And BJR got 5th. That's huge for the standings. Look at this. We got a tie for first and a third. But it's so close, man. Because BJR is on the fringe here. Going into the final track. If BJR does better than one of these Ludwigs, we're probably out of here. This is scary. What is the final track? I think it's Mount Wario. Maybe this is doable. Maybe. This is going to be scary. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dab, there you go. We got a dab on right side Ludwig for good luck. Are my Ludwig synced? No. Which one was in first? And which one was in third? I think the left side was in first. Okay, I shelled myself, but I did it to also shell another guy. So maybe that was worth. No, this guy's getting cooked. We need right side Ludwig to bring it back. Okay, we got a trick on left side Ludwig. He got inked. This is scary, dude. This section is so scary. Right side Ludwig's in first. How did that happen? I'm not gonna question it. Oh, this forest section is brutal to do. They're out of sync. I need to sync them. Where are my Ludwigs? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. Second. We got a third, fourth. He got bombed. I'm stressing, dude. There's BJR. BJR's in third. Okay, what are we working with here? Doubles on the right side guy. He got a red. If that red connects, maybe he can get first. The red connected. And we have trip. Wait, we've got trip shrooms on this guy. Second, fifth. I don't know, dude. I don't know how this plays out. No, dude, BJR! He's ruined my life! We got BJR'd by 1 point. Dude, that's so rough. We almost had it. It was a single point, man. Are you kidding me? This guy. That would have been huge for the believers. See, dude, I'm getting into this challenge now. I'm getting into it. I like this. There's so much drama. Okay, we don't need Ludwig. Give me new cart. Give me new cart. I need new one. The randomizer. What do you have for me? Here we go. Give me someone good. I'm predicting it's gonna be Luigi. Toadette. I don't have the gold tires. I'll have to do another reroll just for the tires, probably. Actually, do I have the gold tires? How do you even get the gold tires? Metal is the same as gold. Is there a metal tire? And then we have the parachute. Why did the parachute not break this time, but it did before? Okay, let me see. Metal tires versus gold tires, Mario Kart 8. Gold tires. It says in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the gold tire stats. Let's see. The gold tires still share their stats with the metal tires. Okay. That's what it says on the wiki. So I'll go with that. I looked it up. Okay, so we'll do a Toadette prediction. Do we win with Toadette? Get your bets in. I'm gonna go get a drink. I still want to beat 2 more Grand Prix today, so this one and then maybe one more before we're done. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have a nice little Coca-Cola beverage here that I'm going to be drinking. Okay. It's time. What's up, Seashell Music? Dude, I really got to think about how I'm going to handle Mount Wario. That section seems hard. Let's go. Get me in there. Get me in there. Wait, someone redeemed Smile Check and I didn't see it. Crap, I meant to smile. Not put a D. Nah, I think inside drifts can only be on bikes. Someone asked, is this an inside drifter earlier? I think this is one of the meta cars. Probably not the meta wheels or glider, though. Okay. Keep the toads in sync. We learned our lesson before. We had toad domination earlier by keeping our toads synced up. We just need to make sure we keep doing that. Oh, that's the other one. I'm randomizing at every Grand Prix, so I can never get too used to a kart combination. It's always changing. Also, we get to see more characters that way, which I think is more fun. Alright, not a good first lap here. My toads are looking a little desynced. Oh my god, a giant plane. Nice, yes. Shell the Yoshman. Take him out. No, it's one controller that's controlling both. You can see the inputs that I'm doing above my head. But if I turn left with one, it turns left with both. If I turn right with one, it turns right with both. That's the challenge. I'm controlling both of them at the same time. Simultaneously. See, look, they're gonna drift at the same time. That's why it's so hard. Yeah, if you look beneath the chat where that guy's pointing, you'll see the input display. Wow, they're actually both almost maxed on coins, somehow. Left Toadette and right Toadette both have a lot of money. Alright, good performance so far. As long as... No, one of them hit the crate, dude. I was worried about the crate. It's okay. They're gonna sync back up. I want to do this type of challenge in Mario Maker soon, too. Wait, who just passed my guy? Is that King Boo? Wait, did I just shell him on accident? Dodge the banana. Nice. The shock. It could go to crap. Nice. Nice work, Toads. The Toadettes have done it. What I'm learning is that the Toadettes are too good. The Toadettes are cracked. Toad and Toadette both they were like easy mode. No, that shell was right. It was right. That was supposed to hit the Yoshman. Did you see that? That was BS. That red shell was right behind Yoshi, and it curved and hit the other Toadette. And now we're in shambles. Look, they're both falling off the sides. Everything's going to crap here on Dolphin Shoals. How are we going to recover from this? Look, I like the Yoshman. We just took out Mary. I'm going to start calling her that now. My favorite Animal Crossing character, Mary. Okay, wait, we've brought it back. If we can get through that pipe section, that is really the major hang-up here, it seems like. I'm holding a red on the... Wait, what if I just stay right side here? Honestly, it doesn't matter if they get desynced a little bit as long as they don't go into the deeper water. The deeper water is like the water that you drown in even though you're already underwater. Wait, how did this guy fall behind? What happened on the left? I was looking at right guy for a second. Wait, what happened to right guy? Oh, wait, it's going to crap. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Smart steering is making this challenge possible, but it also makes it's so bad. Like, you're trying to go a certain way, and it's like, no, you're not going that way anymore. No, I did not start out doing well. When I first attempted this challenge today, I got 11th and 12th. Wait, does that bomb hit him? I think we need to get the other Toadette, the left Toadette in first. Actually, maybe she's good enough on positioning. Let's focus on the other person who can still gain placement here. Oh, nice. That Toadette just caught a random mushroom. Get back here, Mary. Oh, 4th and 6, not great, but maybe it's workable. That one kind of hurts. Fortunately, King Boo is not that far away, so it's still doable. It's still workable. We can make this work. Gabriel Almond. Thank you very much, man, for the 31. Welcome back. What contraption am I using? I have this... So one of the members of my streaming community created this device that can do a lot of really cool, nifty things in any Switch game, not just Mario Kart. It basically connects my computer to my Switch, and then I plug my controller into my computer, and it lets me do stuff like 2-player, 1 controller, or add input delay, or flip the button layout. Around these parts, we call it the device. I think the official name is the SWI, or the first few letters of Switch, the SwiCC. That's what I've been calling it. SWICC. I would show you what it looks like, but they're both plugged in right now, so I can't. But yeah, basically it's a little device that's got this little circuit board in it. And one end of it goes into your Switch, the other end goes to your computer. And then you plug the controller into your computer, and it lets you do some Hackerman stuff that allows us to make all this possible. So I've used that device to do a lot of things. I've used it to let Twitch chat play on my game using my controller. I've used it to let random inputs do stuff on my controller, and now we're using it to have 2 players with 1 controller. It's pretty cool. I think the stuff for it's open source. I didn't make it though, so I can't take credit. I just have helped him come up with ideas on how to use it. Actually, I have a YouTube video that uses the device coming out tomorrow. For a different game, though, and for a different use. But without the device I'm using now, that video wouldn't be possible either. So. Alright, we gotta stay right side here. Right side. We need right side Toadette to hold it together. Yeah, if you want to see some of the crazy stuff that I've done with this thing, and even just in general, check out my YouTube channel. I think we're starting to build up a pretty crazy catalog of videos over there. A lot of good examples of the types of stuff we do here over on the tubes. Don't hit the bomb. Okay. Thank you. Wait, we're in first. Are my Toadettes synced? My Toadettes are synced. Kind of. No, the left side Toadette's a little far behind still. I thought using the horn got rid of the ink. Wait, which one got 6th place last time? Was it the right side Toadette or left side? This is important. I don't remember. It was right side? Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I'm trying to figure out how to min-max this. Alright, I need right side Toadette to be the priority this race. Well, for the prediction, if you look underneath the stream, there's a goal. I need to finish the Grand Prix with both of them in the top 3 in order to advance. Oh, nice. The Toadettes are perfectly in sync. This is what we need. And a red shell onto the Yoshman. No! That's the one Toadette that needs to not be getting hit by crap. Oh my god, that green shell started going everywhere. What do we do here? No! I thought they were far enough that the horn would work. We need to catch the Yoshman. I griefed it, dude. I griefed it. What the heck was that? It's fine. They're in the top 3. This is good. Oh, but it's close, dude. Yoshi and Wario are both a single point behind. I'm not using 2 Joy-Con wheels. I'm using 1 Pro controller. You can see the exact buttons I'm hitting above my head. See, when I hit A, it lights up. When I move the stick, you can see that moving too. So you can see what I'm doing when I'm drifting. Don't shell yourself. You've learned, don't do it. Don't hit yourself with the red. Okay, now do it. Shell the Yoshman. That was not me. I didn't shell myself. That was a different shell. Yoshi and Wario are the guys we need to watch out for here. If we can get through the forest section, I really need the Toadettes to be synced here. Oh my god, that was an insane bomb trick shot. Did you see that? I hit that. That was crazy, actually. Okay. Right side Toadette looking good for now. Just trying to sync them back up. Okay, they're synced. Basically. Oh. No, what did I get horned? Okay, I think we need to try to go the same pathway as much as possible. That is not good. We got caught by a green. We're still doing good. We're still doing good. If we can make it through this section, maybe it's fine. Okay, this is workable. Boo and Yoshman, though, are both ahead. We have to try to catch them. My Toadettes are out of sync. We've got a desync on the Toads. This is a problem. Okay. Maybe we can save it if these guys pull good items. I need doubles on both. Okay, I got doubles on one. One has a shroom. What can I do with this? I don't know if that's enough. I think we've thrown it. What are we looking at here? No, dude. Wario's griefed it again. Dang it, dude. Wario griefed it. If I had hit him with that green shell at the end, we would have been fine. I saw him going for it on the track, and I was too late. I had 3 greens on one of my people. That was so close. We didn't win with Toadette. Toadette, you let me down here. Thank you very much, by the way, for the resub, Vink. It has been a good stream. Well, it took me like an hour and a half to figure out the rules because it was really hard at the beginning, but then it became good. Then it became good once we figured out the rules. Now it's actually fun. Okay, we've got another roll here. I still have time to do a few more Grand Prix, so we're not out of the woods yet. Okay, rolling again. Ludwig. No. Give me someone. I need someone fresh. Give me someone fresh. Let me refresh this. Why is Baby Rosalina? I can't see the... What is the... Dude, look at how big it is. It's like... Everything about this website is so scuffed. I didn't make this site, by the way. I just found it on the internet. But they did not make sure that all of the images were the same size. And I think that is the funniest thing. Alright, we got Baby Rosalina here. I hate Baby Rosalina. This is going to be the only time you ever see me play this person. When I'm doing one of these challenges. with the standard wheels. And then the Link glider. Okay, let me show you the setup. This is what we're working with. We got low speed and weight, very high acceleration, handling, and traction. Actually, not a bad setup. I think this is definitely not the worst combo we've had tonight. Quick, get your bets in. I mean, I could use CSS to maybe edit the website, but it's... I mean, I would have to edit it for every image, and I don't know how they made their site or anything. It would be too much effort. Besides, it's funny when it's broken. They should have fixed the CSS on their own website before they made it. But they didn't. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna get started. This is attempt 3 at the Star Cup. Going in. Speaking of tubers, big video coming out tomorrow. Also, shoutouts to the people that have subbed on the tube. I showed this earlier, but during the stream, we hit 88k. 12k away from 100, man. We're getting there. Yeah, I think realistically, you don't want to use CSS for that. You probably just want to make the images the right size before you upload them to your website. Is this an inside drifter? No. I've not had an inside drifter yet today. Baby Rosalina is just like the most cursed thing in existence, dude. I swear to God. I mean, all of them are cursed. I just hate babies. I'm not a kid person. I could never have a kid because, like, I literally, I can't deal with them until they're like 4 years old and I can actually have a conversation with them. For the first 3 years of their life, what are they doing? They're just kind of existing, man. Maybe they need to, like, get good. Maybe they should go get a job. That's what I recommend. Oh, what's that? You're a baby? You don't know how to talk? Get over it. Get in there. Okay, weirdly enough, I'm okay with getting shocked there. It messed up the boxes. The boxes would have wrecked me super hard. No, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of kids. I'm not even really that much of a fan of teenagers, but at least teenagers can be kind of funny. I know some of the people watching my stream are teenagers, and you guys are entertaining enough. But, look, I feel like, I don't know, I just am not a kid person. Well, no, okay. When I say, I feel like if you're like 15, 16, 17, 18, you're not really who I'm talking about here. Like, with every year you get older, the more okay you are to deal with. I think that's how I see it. Well, no, it's like a sliding scale, but it has like it's like a bell curve, you know? Because then if you're too old to go in the other direction, it also is not good. Okay, wait, a red shell hitting first would be huge here. Nice. Wait, did we get the first and second? Let's go! Let's go, dude. That's big. I feel like... I mean, I'm still kind of an idiot. Don't get me wrong here. I'm not acting like I've got life figured out, but... I was pretty dumb up until I was like 25 or 26, which was very recently. It was like 2 years ago. And I'm still kind of stupid. So I don't know, maybe the best age in general is like in your 30s. Because then you kind of have an idea of what you're doing a little more, and then you can, like, maybe enjoy life more. I'm not sure, though. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm not in my 30s yet, so I don't know. I can't act like I know what the ideal age is when I haven't had all the ages. You know, I haven't experienced it. I mean, look, I'll say I find kids entertaining when I don't have to, like, take care of them or deal with them. Like, whenever I went to my nephew's 3rd, 4th birthday, something like that, last year, he had a birthday party at this place. And they had this thing there where for the birthday boy or birthday girl, they had, like, this big chair. It was like a throne type thing. And I was just standing behind it, talking to someone, I think. And I stepped out from it, and the kids looked at me, and they started laughing. And then I realized, oh, they were laughing at, like, me popping out. So then I stepped back behind the chair, and then they were like, oh, where'd he go? And then I stepped back out again. Like, I stuck my head out from the side, and they were loving it, dude. And I thought that was entertaining. I was like, look at this. I'm entertaining these kids by doing nothing. They're so easily entertained. But I don't think I could deal with them full time. It was fun for like 10 minutes. But then I was ready to go after that. I think I went up to my mom who was at the party and I'm like, Mom, look, it's like streaming. All I have to do is poke my head out and then everyone starts laughing. Look, it's easy. Look, I'm streaming. Just I play peekaboo, like, whoa, look, the funny guy did it again. Okay, hold up. Real talk, though, I need to focus up for a minute. Final lap here. This is winnable. We got a 4th and a 3rd. I need to get through the situation with the pipes. The pipes are what does me in every time. I'm thinking if I just go hard right here. This is going to be our best play. I should have done this before, but this seems like the most direct route to avoid having to deal with all the crap in the middle. So, new strat discovered there. No, I redded myself, dude. How did that even hit me? There was a guy in between us. Wait, winnable. As long as we don't hit the crap, dude. Not today, bucko. Oh my god, that red shell was actually huge. That red shell got me 1st and 2nd. That was actually massive. What? This could be the run. We're kind of rolling so far. 2 firsts and 2 seconds. Zach, thank you very much for the 95. 95 is a natural number following 94 and preceding 96. The last member in 3rd triplet of distinct semi-primes. 93, 94, and 95. 95 is the atomic number of Americum and actinide. That's like the most American name for a chemical element. Are you kidding me? That's what it's called? What were they thinking? Interstate 95 is a freeway that runs from Florida to Maine. In statistics, a 95% confidence interval is considered satisfactory for most purposes. Because it's artificial? Very good. What do you even use that for? Americium? Is that how you say it? What atomic number is shuttium? 69. Sassmaster Hip, thank you very much for the 29. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Did you make it out to... I assume you're not at the convention going on, right? Either way, I hope you're doing good. Good to hear from you. We're going left route. Left route. Oh my god. Every time I get shelled, a part of me dies. Don't do this challenge if you don't like getting hit by items, because now, well, half the time you're just hitting yourself with an item. Yeah, Frag Weekend Atlanta. Getting all the frags. You're fragging out in Atlanta. What's a frag? Well, in an FPS game, it's when you get like a kill. Like there's frag videos, which are just like kill compilations. But in this case, the word frag means furry, which is very different. Okay, I need to not shell myself. The person in front of me is me. Pass myself so I can use the shell. Wait, I'm in first and second. Never mind, we're owning. Wait a minute. I'm actually cooking right now. Hey, heck you too, bud. I've got shells to use as well. Okay, do I try to pay attention to the guy on the right to catch up and risk losing first on the guy on the left? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, it worked out. Kind of. What pathway are we going on? Are we going right side? Right side. Baby Daisy, get the heck out of here. Nice. Huge connection there. Oh, the blue is huge. The blue is massive. What is happening? Okay, that guy's in first. Can we get second? Whoa, let's go, dude. We're gaming. This is the God run. Actually, I think we might have just won off of that. I don't know if we can throw this. I mean, look at this gap. 42-39, 30-26. This might be guaranteed. But I don't know. We should still try to get top 2 if we can. Throw for content. Maybe I will. So far, this is my best run yet. We've got a huge gap here. Let's hold it together. Hold it together, man. Hold it together. No, I just shelled myself. I didn't look at the item that I got on the left. I only looked at the right item, which was a green. And I immediately red shelled myself. You know what? After doing this, playing normal Mario Kart is going to be so easy. It's like, what? I only have to look at one person's items? That's easy mode, dude. My chat is very encouraging. At the beginning of the stream, when I said, this is the challenge, I can do this, you have to believe me, they all spammed Copium Rocket. That's how you know they're on my team. Okay, how are we looking here? How are we looking? It all falls apart in the forest, usually. And the little bumpy section after. So they are synced, which is the important thing. As long as they stay synced. Even if they're not in first and second, this is a good spot. Dang it, Birdo! We haven't seen much Birdo today. We actually had such a strong start on this track last time. Like, in this part, we were in first and second. But now I'm in 7th and 6th, which is not great. Wait a minute. We're coming online here. We're coming online. Okay, I'm a little freaking out at the moment. There's so many turns that are just messing everything up. Did those greens hit anyone? No. No, I shelled myself. Why did I do that? I thought that Birdo was between me and me, but it was not. Crap. Okay, wait. Is this good enough, or did I mess it up? I feel like it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that, dude. Easy. Very nice. Rosalina has done it. First and second. That wasn't even top 3. That was top 2, dude. Shoutouts to the 69-420 no bet. That one's pretty good. That would have been a sick one to win. Okay, we can do one more. One more Grand Prix. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a tournament today. Tie for first. Oh, God. Well, look, we have to do every Grand Prix. Here's the thing. I think the tracks get harder, too. Oh, right. Okay, we need to do our randomizer. I don't think that this is a solved challenge yet. Oh, it's time for BJR. Where's BJR on here?
Let's go! Let's go!
BJR with the sports coupe. That's almost the GLA. That was almost GLA territory. Let's go! It's Da Baby. BJR, also known as Da Baby. Let's go! Alright, get your bets in. Dang, that car looks kind of nice with him, though. The color palette looking very clean. The green on the wheels. I like it. I do want to finish this challenge. We are going to do it. Not all today, though. Because this is actually kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. Because if I do the DLC cups as well, that adds like an extra 3 hours. I mean, I'm on to the 4th Grand Prix after 2 hours, dude. Wait, okay, hold up. What would the estimate of time be for that? So we're going on to the 4th one. So it took 2 hours. 4, 6, 8. 12. No, wait. 10, 12. So, like, it's probably going to take over 12 hours. Okay, okay. Let's go. We're going in. Special cup. And some will probably take more attempts than others. But I am getting better, I think. You have to work hard, man. Dang, look at that nice car, man. Look at that. It's so clean. No, this timer was from when I started this version of this challenge, so... You can look at my uptime if you want to know, like, the total time, including the factoring in the challenge. I've been live for 4 hours. Stream went pretty fast today. I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I did not get to do that today. There will be a couple... I think Tuesday, Wednesday might be dedicated Tears of the Kingdom Day. And maybe Friday as well, or Saturday. But there will be one content day next week. And by content day, I mean, like, video content, like crazy challenge type thing. I might stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. I need to try to get some work done on a video so I can have something ready when I go out of town for GDQ. So I'm trying to work ahead a little bit, but if I have time, I might hop on and start it tomorrow. Eventually, I'll finish Paper Mario. I probably have like 2 hours left in that game. I need to finish it. But I've played that game like a million times. It's a classic, though. I can always play that game. Hint for tomorrow's tubers. It uses the device that I'm using right now to do this challenge. Also, I'm not gonna lie, we're getting kind of cooked right now. My BJRs are desynced. I need to sync BJRs. LBJR. LBJ. Wasn't that a president? That was definitely a president. Okay, this run is looking cursed. Oh, God. How do I even save this? Maybe the later tracks are going to be the saving grace. How do I save this? Is this salvageable? This might be doomed already. Like, they keep getting split on the fork. They're in last. Are you kidding me, dude? What I will tell you about the video tomorrow is it's a long one. We got a long banger. 40-minute banger. Dude, I'm cooked. There's no way we can save this, right? There's no way I can save this. It's impossible. Maybe that track is just bad. No, I think we can bring it back. Oh no, this one has a lot of weird turns too. Maybe it's the cart combo. Oh, look at Mary up there in third. Shoutouts to Mary. Okay, I need a better strap for that track. As long as I keep my guys synced, this will be okay. It's very important that they go the same way, though. So we're gonna go left. Left is like the easy option here. Okay, they're basically lined up again. Dude, I just hit a bonds. I didn't even know I could do that. I just wrecked that bonds. He just fell apart. This is gonna be a hard cup, I think. How am I gonna do the Neo Bowser City one? How do I even do that? Oh! Let's go right this time, see if this is better. No, they're desynced. How did you end up? I was holding right. How did you end up on the left? You absolute dingus. Weirdly enough, they're still kind of synced. This guy's fighting his way up. But the other guy's in like 9th, so that's a problem. I think the Rainbow Road ones will be annoying, but they might be possible. Because with smart steering, it'll prevent you from going off. Most of the time. You have to, like, try to actively go off the side. Okay, this guy's in 4th. This guy's in 3rd now. And this guy's got a red. Maybe possible. No, you hit bonds again. Stop it. Can you stop hitting bonds? It might be the combo, but I don't know. This is going to be a hard one. We're going to need a really strong last 2 races. Like, I have to get 1st and 2nd, and that still might not be enough on this. I'm going to finish it out just because I want to see what the courses are like. Because what I'm doing in my head is I'm making a map of, like, strats. You know, should I go left here, or should I drift? Do I not drift? How do we approach it, you know? Because you kind of have to think about it differently, I think. This is going to be hard. Wait, that guy just got bald? How did the other guy not get bald? What? Okay, this is actually not terrible so far. Our BJ, I think the problem is, like, I was having a hard time keeping my BJRs synchronized. If they stay synced, it's not that bad. But it's so hard. Like, see, they're already desynced again. Okay, they're kind of back. They're kind of back. They're kind of back. Did I shell myself? Oh, crap, dude. What the heck? I keep doing that on accident. I'm gonna look into an eye tracker. I think it would be cool to get one, even if I don't use it on this challenge, just for the future. What is the good eye tracker brand? I don't actually know how eye trackers even work, to be honest. I gotta figure that out first. Wait, I'm in 2nd? How did that happen? Oh! We're being raided. Oh! Hello, raiders. Thanks for the raid, Levy. I hope it was a good stream. Here in this channel, we make bad decisions. Okay. We can still save it. You can still save it. Wait, you were streaming really early. Isn't it, like, not that late in Japan? Is it, like, the morning? I don't know what time it is. Like, 2 p.m.? Okay. Dude. This is winnable. This is winnable. Maybe we can still save the run. No, that guy got bald. Oh, crap. Okay, let me explain what is happening here in case you're new to this channel. In this stream, we make bad decisions. So here's what we're doing. I have one controller, but it's controlling the first player and the second player. So if I turn right with one, it turns right for both. If I turn left with one, it turns left for both. And I'm trying to win the game with both. It's very hard. I think that this might not be salvageable, but maybe if I get first, second, we can pull some crap off. Oh, nice. We have good sync here on Rainbow Road. I thought Rainbow Road would be problematic, but maybe it actually will be good. Maybe it'll actually be solid. Okay, this part's a little awkward because these guys are desynced. Oh god. Where are we? Where are we? Dude, Rainbow Road is gonna be a hard cup to do, I think. This guy's in second though. He's not doing bad. I mean, it's still winnable. It's always winnable. Oh, nice. We got a blue actually. Dude, I thought that the guy in front of me was me, but it was not me. It was someone else. I was like, oh, cool. They're both on the screen. I can just look at one, and it'll be fine, but it was not fine. No, it's not copium. We can win. Can win, can win, can win, can win. It's fine. Trust me. No, we can do it. Trust me. Where am I going? Oh god, how are we gonna do this? The William. The William will do it. I boosted into the William. Fourth and fifth is not bad, but that's not going to be good enough, I don't think. What is my placement in this Grand Prix? Oh my god. We need top 3, and I tied myself for 4th. What? We got defeated by Mary from Animal Crossing. Oh, there was also Peach in 4th. Okay, that is going to be a win for the non-believers. Yeah, it was not really that close. Okay. We'll do one more Grand Prix today. I want to try this one more time. Iggy with the cat cruiser and the sponge. Good news here. I still have the sponge. Maybe I bring it out for good luck. The sponge. You guys need one of these? Okay. I've been doing some longer streams lately. I think it's because wait, crap. What was it? Iggy with the sponge and the cat cruiser. What was the glider? I closed it. Is this thing really just called sponge? Parafoil? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter much. Look at how little this affects the stats, so we'll do this, so I think you're right. Okay, here's the stats. We'll do a prediction. Do we win with Iggy? But yeah, I've not minded streaming a little bit later because, you know, I've been doing that thing where I lowered my stream days to 4. I think it's made it more fun for me to stream when I'm live because I can give it more energy. Okay, get your bets in. Actually, I'll be right back 1 sec. And then we go. Dude, you know, I used to be a bit of a menace back in the day. I was thinking about streaming, right? And, you know, 4 hours now is like a long stream. Back in the day, I used to do 2 streams a day, 4 hours each minimum. I was a menace, dude. Alright, we're going back in. I did 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. And I did it 6 days a week, I think. That was a grind. It was grind season. Alright, we need to be a little bit better on the Cloud Top Cruiser this time. I mean, it was fun. I was just out of college, and I wanted to try streaming as like a full-time thing, but I didn't know how to do it. And so I was like, I just need to work a bunch of hours. But in actuality, in the world of content creation, the hours don't matter that much. It's more like what you're doing with the hours. But I was like, I just need to stream a lot. So I was just grinding. Okay, this is a much more balanced start so far. The Cat Cruiser feels good to use. Oh my god, what the heck just happened? What is going on? Yeah, the first time I ever streamed Mario Kart on this channel, it was when I would do my my 4-hour morning streams and then 4-hour evening streams. Because I would do, in the morning, I would have the raysfire Mario Kart 8 tournament. We would do a little karting. Okay, we need to hold this together. A decent spot. We need to watch out for the toad, though. Another chalk, okay. Just remember, stay right, stay right, stay right, stay right. Toad's got that red, though. It's very scary. Wait, that was good. Did he use it? I think he threw it backwards. This is looking good. This is looking good. We gotta close it out. What? Why did you get... Lackitude, you were on the track. This game's a scam. Why did this guy get lackitude? By what? He didn't go off the track? Okay, this is gonna be kind of hard then, because we have a first place, but we also have this guy who got down in 8. So, we need to work on left side Iggy. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually I stopped. I stopped doing it because I was late too many times. I think I got mad at myself. I was like, dang it, dude. You can't be sleeping in all the time. This is your job, dingus. See, because at that point in time, I was fresh out of school, and I didn't know how to manage my time with no classes. So I was like, well, I just need to be working all the time. That's what people do. No, Iggy, you're going the wrong way, you absolute scoundrel. My man. Alright, this is still winnable. Piranha Plant might be one of the worst items of all time. I'm not gonna lie, it might be just one of the worst memes ever. Another desynced. We have a desync. We got a desync. This is not good. Maybe we can hold it together. This guy can catch up a little bit with the shrooms, though. Oh my god, dude. I just got smart steering. Smart steered. Which Iggy am I? I am both. At the same time. What did I say was one of the worst memes? Oh, I meant to say carts. I think I just saw the word meme in chat. I don't know one of the worst memes, but I can tell you one of the best memes. Dat boy. Here comes that boy. This ending is stressing me out. Dude, I'm getting Mario Karted. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay, I need... Oh, crap, dude. How do I save this? Is this salvageable? We have 2 more races. I need left Iggy to get it together. Because he's kind of throwing. Okay, left Iggy, you gotta focus, man. Get your head in the game, bub. But if you have not been here for the whole stream and you're wondering why I'm playing in 2-player mode, it's because I am both players. You know how people say Mario Kart's fun to play with friends? Well, here's the situation. I don't have those, so I just am my own friend. I've gotten creative about it. And now I can just play the game in 2-player mode with just me. Whoa! Okay, this is kind of workable. According to you guys, Panga is my boss, and I don't know if I can be playing Mario Kart with a coworker, especially a higher up. If I get 100,000 YouTube subs, can Panga stop being my boss? Or is he gonna always be my boss? Dude, my dudes are desynced. We've got a dude desync. If I get 100,000 Twitch subs and then YouTube subs, that would be huge. Panga plays like 2 games, 3 games. He plays Mario Maker for work. He plays Sound Voltex to get good scores. And he plays Overwatch. And that's it. He doesn't play any other games. He did do Mario World ROM hacks back in the day, but on YouTube, Mario World ROM hacks, they're not big. And Panga, he's playing the tuber game. He's trying to appeal to the tubers. Wait. This is actually looking good. Is that good enough? Does this salvage it? Ah, I don't think it does, dude. Unless left Iggy gets like first. I need left Iggy to own. I think I'm gonna focus on left Iggy this race. It might be too late, but I want to see if he can maybe make it happen. Okay. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay, about halfway through the first lap, this is looking good. I need the guy up top to run off. No, the smart steering won't let me do it. I'm getting smart steered. Oh, crap. I was gonna drive off so they would be on the same section, but you can't do that. The smart steering won't let you drive off. It's too smart. Alright, we gotta focus on left guy. Okay, pretty good actually, pretty good. Focus on left Iggy, I gotta remember that. Focusing on left Iggy is actually working. Right Iggy is also somehow still doing pretty good. He's in third. I don't know how. I'm not questioning it. Okay, well now he's in fifth, but don't worry about that. Oh god, it's a disaster for him. Dude, I'm getting Mario Karted. Are you kidding me? This is not the time to be getting Mario Karted. This is a very high stakes match. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, smart steering is making this challenge possible, but it's also making it harder. Especially on a track like this one. Is that a blue going out? I think it is. I'm basically ignoring right side Iggy so we can get a guaranteed first place Iggy. He got blued. That blue was sent such a long time ago. Okay. What can we do with right side Iggy? I got last because that guy shock dodged with a William. Okay, maybe this is good. Maybe this works. Crap. They almost tied it, though, for fourth. Dude, Link was owning. How was he doing that? So, also, the Shy Guy only got 9 points. That guy sucks. I'm sorry, that was rude. I'm feeling a little vengeful because, you know, we've been having a rough go of it so far. We did it! Okay. Before I go, I want to do one final thing here. We are going to continue this run through, though, because this is a pretty fun challenge. But before I hop off for tonight, I want to check one more thing. No, wait, I was going to do online play in 2-player mode. Who do we bring in? Ray Shud and Jeff. We got the Ray Shud account coming in here. Oh crap, hold up. If I want to sync them, I need to do this really quick. I'll just leave the same cart set up because I already have that one done. We gotta take it online. Wait. Smart steering. And... okay. We're ready. It's time. It's a well, it's not a trick. It's a hardware mod. It's not affecting the game at all. And I'm not modding my Switch console either. It's a controller type thing I've got going on. Okay, we're taking this online for one race. Yeah, so Conflurpin helped me make all this stuff for, like, content on stream. But I believe the reason that he made the device and what he uses it for is tassing on the Switch, which you can also do. I don't mess with that, though. But you could do a lot with it. I'm only doing one game, so it's okay. It's the same one that has input delay. It's also why I can have the input display above my head. All of that comes from that. In fact, the cool thing about input delay is I can show you right now. So you see how the A button is synced. You see it lights up purple and there's a blue outline. So if I add in a full second of input delay, I can do it right now. When I hit the A button now, you see how the lit up purple is desynced from the blue? So the purple is when I hit it on the controller, and the blue is when it goes through. So I added a full second of delay. So if I do that, if you pay attention, you'll see that it's delayed. It's delayed on the joystick too. So if I do that with a little circle, you can see, like, you can see that the sticks move after. It's actually crazy what this thing is capable of. We gotta go Baby Park for the content. Oh, don't do that. It can also rebind buttons. Like if I wanted to, like look, I bound everything to the B button. So when I hit the B button, it registers everything on the controller. You can see everything lights up blue when I hit B. It can do all sorts of crazy stuff like that. Let me turn that off, but... Alright, we got Baby Park coming in. We got Raise Shut and Raise Fire at it again. I think we can win. This is winnable, trust me. I will win it. Okay, this is... look, it's not that bad so far. We're actually not doing terrible. We're actually doing fine. Kind of. That's a bomb. I have to defeat Man Cheetah. Everything is fine. I'm not in last. Crap, am I in last? Okay, we can work on it. We got a William active. Nice. As long as I don't end in 10th and 11th, I'll be happy. Or 11th and 12th, I'll be happy here. Nice, I'm not in last anymore. Wait, I'm in last on the other guy now. Honestly, look at that. Easy. 9-11. Mission accomplished. Try a real track. Okay, 11-9. There you go. 11-9. Didn't get last. That was the goal. 11-9 is a week off my birthday. Whoop. Oh, God. We have mirrored 3DS Rainbow Road. Okay. This is going to be hard. This is going to be a rough one. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be rough. Oh, yeah. I might stream Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow if I have some free time. I don't expect a lot of people to watch it or anything. It's more of like a selfish thing that I'm doing for me because I just want to play the game. Check it out. Eventually, we'll probably be doing challenges and stuff on that game that I think will be fun to watch, but if you want to watch it, you can. I'm not saying you can't, but if I have time tomorrow after the YouTube video goes out and I get ahead on my other stuff, I might hop on and we'll do a stream. I have not started it, so tomorrow will be day 1. Wait, I'm actually owning. Hold up. It would probably be close to my normal stream time if I do it. Wait a minute, we're actually cooking right now. I'm not gonna say guaranteed, I'd say like 50% chance, but I do want to play that game. If I don't do it tomorrow, I will do it on Tuesday. I'm having a few selfish streams. I call them selfish streams. They're just streams that I'm playing the game because I want to play it. No crazy challenge or anything. It's just I want to enjoy the game. See if I can get into it, you know. I'm gonna do something for Mother's Day, but I probably won't do it until the day after because right now my mom is visiting her mom, my grandma. And I would just have something delivered to them out there, but my grandma lives in the middle of nowhere. So, I'm just gonna wait until she gets back home. I'll probably give him a call, though. Not really creepy stuff. It's just boring most of the time. Wait, this is actually insane performance out of the double controls. What? I think they both get points. Do I get elo on this? Let me see. Do I get rating? They both got rating from that. Even the account that's 3,400. That's kind of nasty, dude. So one thing that I'll show off before I go, though, is in case you tuned into the stream late and you don't know what this whole thing was about, basically... Did I go into single player? Wait. How do you have other people join? Can you not do that in versus race? I don't know. Wait, can you just not do that? You can only do... wait, I selected one player versus. Oh, I'm trolling. My bad. Okay, so in case you missed this stream, and you're just getting here kind of late, and you want to know what is happening, I am doing essentially, I'm using a thing that's connected to my Switch that lets me control both characters with one single controller. So let's see, we'll do the Coconut Mauler. So if you look above my head, you can see the buttons as I press them and when I move the stick and everything. But let me show you. So I'm going to wait a little bit. But you see they're the same character, right? Same cart, everything. If I hit the A button, they both will go. Okay, see? And if I turn left, they both turn left. And so what I was doing tonight was I was literally playing Mario Kart, and I was both of the characters. And I was trying to win. It has been an adventure. I did enable smart steering to give myself an actual shot. Which is why if I run into a wall, you'll see them turn sometimes on their own. But it's still very hard. Trust me. What I have learned is that it is not free. It just makes it possible. You kind of have to use smart steering for this, though, because it is impossible without it. Wait, I'm kind of owning right now. Hold up. The Yoshis are synced. We've synchronized our Yoshiman. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a sick final race. Okay, well I spoke and now I'm messing it up, but there's still hope here. My Yoshis are desynced. I need to sync up my Yoshis. Okay, we're synced back up. That shock might be good for us to catch first. See, it's hard because even if you're in the lead with one guy, you still have the other guy to worry about. You're not just one guy anymore. You're two guys. Okay, that's enough of that for today. We had a pretty long stream, but that was pretty fun. We're gonna continue this journey probably next week. Maybe next weekend, because I want to do all the Grand Prix, and we only made it through 3. Because that's hard. But that was pretty fun. Once I figured out the rules that worked. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna be out of here for today, so I'm gonna do a little raid action. How can we raid today? We'll raid Feeny because she's streaming late today. But I will say she's streaming Breath of the Wild, so if you don't want spoilers, you can just go there and then you can just put a smile and then leave. Or not Breath of the Wild, whatever. John Kingdom, she's streaming that game. I'll be back with that one maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be playing it probably on Tuesday. Next stream will probably be that game. But even if you're not a Kingdom head, a Zelda head, YouTube video tomorrow. Sub to the channel, okay? Check out the tubes. Help us get to 100,000. We're getting up there, okay? We need a little bit more, but we're getting close, okay? Alright, that's all I got. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I am out of here.